Hello. My lovely people. I can't hold this accent. Hello, how are you? Woohoo! Happy Monday. I don't know what that was. Welcome in. How are you doing? It is very good to see you. Yes, welcome in, Cherry. How are you? Let me actually... How are you? It is very good to see you. I hope you had a lovely weekend. With lots of laughter and enjoyment and relaxation.
14 months who plus gully heinenat one hugnenat one gift.
I heard, let's girly, Joshua. Thank you so much for the 14 months. That is incredible. Thank you very, very much, my friend. That is such a long time. How are you today? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing very, very well. Let's girly indeed. How was your weekend, Ben? How are you, my lovely? It's good to see you. Let me scroll up, say hello to all of you. It's very good to see you. How was everyone's weekend? What did you get up to? How has your Monday been so far? We have a very exciting week approaching. I'm gonna get into that in a second. Stacey, welcome in. How are you? It is very good to see you. I hope you're doing very, very well. Welcome in. Let me get out of the sunlight in Animal Crossing. It's very green. I look very green. I'm not the Grinch, I promise. And Senna, welcome in. How are you? 92. Leave some for the rest of us, please. Let me check mine. Hang on, it's meshing. Gross. To be fair though, I just woke up basically. Like I've been awake for a long time, but I just woke up from my coffee because I felt very tired. So that is where my energy is coming from. So just in case you wanted to know, because I'm sure you've been dying to know. Why is she so energetic? Yes. Chrissy, welcome in. How are you? And Denise, welcome. How are you? 4%. That is not acceptable. Not acceptable at all. How are you though? And Stacey, 21. Very good. Very good, like good, but not, but yeah. Hello, how are you? 4%? What is up with the 4%? The fuck? Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I feel way better than a fucking 4, Mr. Bot. I'm very sorry. It is a bit rude. It is a bit rude, is it not? Yes. And Emmy, welcome in. How are you? Hello, lovely people. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome, Emmy. I hope you're having a lovely day so far. And 26 is not ideal. It's not ideal. It really isn't. Just stopping in and saying hi. I'm going to go and sleep. Yes, please go sleep, Eve. But thank you very, very much for popping in. I appreciate that. Yeah, get some sleep. Exactly. But I hope you had a good weekend and it's nice to see you. And Sherry, welcome in. How are you? Welcome in. How was your day been? Thank you for the shout out. Of course. But yes, thank you very much. I assume that it was you who did that, Senna. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Sammy Lark, not going to be able to be as chatty today. Feeling a bit but I'm here for knife things. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate you, Senny. No worries at all. Please go rest, long days and stuff. But I really, really do appreciate you being here. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh God, I'm doing very well, Stacey. Thank you. I just got off the phone, which I'm a bit, I'm glad that I got to speak to that friend, but I'm a bit sad because I missed both Kira's and Shane's stream, because they're both still streaming. And I missed both of them, a majority of it, because I was talking to a friend to plan when we're going to see each other. Where's Daddy? Diarrhea. Enough singing for the day. Thank you. I appreciate it. What is he? Look, I'm a unicorn. Hang on. No, come here. Look. Ooh. Or like an e-boy. I don't know what the fuck I'm on about. Stacey, hello. Yes, I hope you're having a lovely day as well. I need Teresa when I have money. Excuse me, why? I'm so sorry. I completely get that though. Don't worry at all. You're not obliged to be subbed. But thank you very, very much for obviously, even considering. I very much appreciate that. Your hair is giving such princess vibes. Oh my God, imagine. Thank you. I appreciate that. It is very easy. You tie it up into a ponytail and then you curl it and then you zhuzh it out and you put tons of hairspray in it and it will last you for 3 days. It will, eventually not be as voluminous, but it still works. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, I'm good. Just back from the weekend. Oh my God, let's go. How was your weekend? What did you get up to? Was there a concert this weekend? I'm not sure, Joshua. No, you're fine, Emmy. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. By the way, I was briefly in Germany on Saturday. Oh my God, you were? Wait, why were you, was the concert here? Was the concert in Germany, Joshua? I'm not sure if it was, but that sounds lovely though. And let me see, 72, that is okay. That's very good, actually. That's quite okay. And thank you so much for the catch-up command, Senna. I appreciate that very, very much. Very good, very nice, right? Also, not sure if you have the CC enabled. I just did, actually. I just did because I forgot to. I always have the tab open so that I won't forget, but I will still forget, so. Yeah, I went shopping and ate out with my family in Bremen on Saturday. Yesterday I went to the pool with my friends, so my weekend was fun. That sounds so lovely. That sounds so lovely. I'm glad that you had quite an eventful weekend, but it still sounds like kind of relaxed, since you were like with people that I hope are comfortable with. So that sounds really, really good. That sounds really, really good. Good morning, welcome in, Kit. How are you, my love? It's good to see you. Zhuzh out. Yes, exactly. Not just a family vacay. No, there was no concert. Wait, who was going to a concert then? Well, turn Bremen into Ballyman. Yes, Ballyman. Do you not know the Ballyman? Yes, it's a special, yes. It's a special like Delhi dancer group from Bremen, Germany. Yes, it is. I'm feeling overstimulated because my children are being very loud and both talking to me at the same time. It's worse because I'm partially deaf in my left ear. So when I have too much noise, I can't tell where any of it is coming from or who is really talking. I'm very, very sorry to hear that, Stacey. Is there any way that you could like communicate to them that is not like, because I know that for some people they make it work with their children and they actually teach them quite good communication skills. Obviously, that doesn't work for everybody, but so that you could like communicate to them that that you need a break. Mama needs a break, bitch. So yeah, I'm not sure if that works. Probably don't say that. But, finished my Abandoned City Swamp Island on Saturday, so spent all of yesterday resetting and grinding to 3 stars. Code shopping today. Well, I watched the stream. Oh, that sounds so lovely. That sounds so lovely, Emmy. What kind of codes are you going for? Like, what are you, how many, are you just starting or have you found some? Because that sounds so good. That sounds so good. I also have news about, like, island and stuff, because I actually tried to get my little character to be able to dream. So I actually prepped a second rep on a different island and moved it over. And it was able to dream over there, but here it's not able to dream again. So I think I need to like time travel a couple of months and like do a couple of hacks to get my character to be able to dream. So unfortunately, until we figure out how I can dream on this island, there won't be any island tours or whatever. You can still redeem, like I'm going to add you to the list and stuff. But for example, Molly's island tour that we already kind of like pushed back to today instead of Friday is also not going to happen because I have no island to dream from, because the only island that I currently have that is not this island is my island on my Switch Lite, and obviously I can't stream from there. So that is lovely. That is very, very lovely. But I hope you all had a good weekend. What is everybody up to today? Worked on my island yesterday. Oh, that sounds so good. How far are you with your island, Kit? How far are you with your island? Hello, how are you? How are you, Abby? It's good to see you. How is your day going so far? It's nice to see you. Welcome in. How was your weekend? I hope you're having a good Monday. I hope it's not too stressful for you. Let me fuck off with the virus protection. It is turned on. Jesus. I usually get them to talk one at a time while teaching them to talk in a quieter tone. It usually works. It worked now. Thankfully, they've calmed down. I'm very glad to hear that. I'm very glad to hear that because that seems like a lot to deal with. And thank you, by the way. Thank you for the shout out for Kate. I very much appreciate that. That is lovely. That is very, very lovely. But yeah, weekend was well. I can't stay long, but can I tell you a story of something funny that happened? Yes, please. Yes, please. I also have a story to tell you, bitch. Oh my God. Also, whilst you are typing, I was approached by a dear friend of mine about how I need to be a bit less rude to my chat because I often go, bitch, shut the fuck up. Don't even talk to me. And I never thought that wouldn't come across as like my normal sense of humor. So in case anyone has ever felt offended by me like calling chat a bitch or like being like, bitch, I need to tell you a story, I'm very sorry. I never mean to offend anyone. That is literally how I talk to my friends. So I just forget that some people might not have that kind of like social context with me. So I just wanted to make sure that no one feels offended in my chat. Doing a cozy witch core island. I have a few, going to try and use the river card you're using without the pebbles and some dirt paths. Oh my god, that's gonna be so gorgeous, Emmy. A witch core island. That is so similar to what we're doing next, like with the garden core, with like the witchy garden core thingy that I'm planning to do next. That sounds so lovely. I love that so much. You need to share pictures, please. I'm instantly less stressed now. I can chill with you. Chill with stream. I'm so glad to hear that. What are you up to then, Stacey? Are you going to play along as well? Also worked on my ACNH Island again. It's such a long time. That sounds so good. What are you working on? You and Rude never offended me personally. I'm glad, but still. My fat cat made my younger brother a YouTube channel by accident. I was there. I'm not kidding. She just sat on his iPad and pressed a button or two by accident. It was absolutely hilarious. Oh my god, imagine. It's the butt channel. It's the butt channel. That's so sweet though. Was he is your younger brother like allowed to have YouTube yet? Because that sounds like, I don't know, maybe it's a child. But it was the cat, so it wasn't his fault. But that is so funny. My brother never wanted a YouTube channel for some reason, which makes it even funnier. I mean, do you have to like create a YouTube channel? Isn't it you always have a YouTube channel even if you're not posting on it? 16, okay, that's okay. But yeah. I mean, you can delete the channel though, right? That is really funny. Impossible, thank you. And thank you so much for that shout out for Stacey as well. I appreciate that very, very much. Hello, Nina chat, what is this? Do you have a date today? You're looking, oh my God, thank you. No, I do not. I have a date with all of you guys. I have a date with all of you guys. I have a story to tell you. Buckle up. I wish, I mean, I wouldn't show you the picture anyway, but do you remember how I've been telling you that I never like get hit on in public, or when I do, it's very strange usually? Story time, I love it, bitch.
For tenor.
Senna already knows the story, so does Dan. So I was going to Düsseldorf on Saturday, which is a city that I live close to meet up with some friends, including Senna and Dan. And I was minding my business. I was waiting on my train and I saw this guy who was looking over at me. And I usually, like, when you like feel like someone's looking at them, looking at you, kind of glance over to see if it's a creep. And he was my age, so I was like, oh, okay, it's fine. And so I sat in the train whenever it, came in, and I sat down in one of those, 4 seats. So you have like 2 seats facing each other, basically. And I sat down and he sat like right across from me, diagonally. And he like weirdly started coughing after like a couple of minutes. I was like, oh my God, is this man like, is he fine? Like, am I wearing too much like perfume that makes him choke? Like, what the fuck's going on? But I ignored it, obviously, because I'm an awkward little bitch. And then eventually, I think in hindsight, he was trying to get my attention, because eventually, hang on, he passed me his phone. And it had like an Insta story kind of thing on it, where he put like a green background and then like some writing and like some emojis. So he really put some effort, or he thought. And it just said, hi, I don't want to disturb you, but I saw you and he has like such beautiful eyes, blah, blah, blah. Like, I was wondering if we could like get to know each other over a walk. And I have no filter anymore when it comes to guys. So I just looked at him and I went, you could have spoken to me. That works too. And he didn't say anything for like a good 30 seconds. He like weirdly did this. And I was like, is this man deaf? Like, have I offended him? I'm so sorry. But then he like started talking and we had like a nice conversation. But it was so strange that he just like passed me his phone very weirdly. And like he introduced himself and everything. And I thought he was actually really nice. So he asked me for my number, I gave it to him. But he messaged me and there were so many things that were weird about this man afterwards as well. So I blocked him instantly. But it was so strange. It was so strange. And I wish I could not say no. When someone asks me in public to give them my number, I will, and I will block them afterwards, because I feel so bad. Like, this man will muster up the courage to like talk to someone, right? And then I can't embarrass him in like a train that he is gonna have to sit on in like for like 20 additional minutes right in front of me. So I was like, sure. And he was nice, but yeah, that was interesting. But that note I will never forget. That was stunning. But yeah, sorry, that was the story time. I thought it was really funny, so I wanted to tell you guys. Poor guy. Yeah, I mean, he was a poor guy, but he was also a bit weird. He was a bit weird. I'm sorry, like I couldn't do with that. Anyway, a Wild West Island. Stunning. Oh my God. Yeah, right. You told me about that though, right? You told me about that. That sounds so good. It's right in time for the Sims pack that's coming out on Thursday. It was sweet though that he put in the effort to create something. Exactly, that is true. That is true. Like, it was sweet. It was just like the delivery there was kind of strange. Like with him not talking to me afterwards, like the weird, like if you had seen the chuckle, like the weird, like it was so, like everything about this was so strange. Anyway, yeah, I do feel bad, but I don't, you know, there's plenty of fish in the sea. He's gonna find his lovely lady. Wait, we need that clipped and an emote created. Clipped? Oh, that face. An animated one though. Yeah, clip it. I'm gonna turn it into a GIF and make it an animated emote. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Anyway, how was yours weekend? How was yours weekend? Did you have like nice dates maybe? Oh, it's like my cat was like, it's time to upload videos of me. Make me famous, bitch. Oh my God, yes, it really did. It really did say that. I mean, you know, times are tough. People are selling feet pics. Why are you not selling like pictures of your cat's butt? You know, you don't know. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't inspired by you. I mean, I'm very glad though. That's what I'm here for, Emmy. Are you very much enjoying it so far? Like the coat shopping and everything. I've spent all day making pasta for the island I share with my daughters. That sounds so good. How far are you with that? My younger brother, oh yeah, 16 exactly. I read that. Oh, story time, love it. Yes, thank you. Yes, I remember that. Yep. No, why must I freeze at this exact moment? Oh no, Joshua. Oh no, I'm so sorry. It was hilarious, yeah. You could have said something to, yeah, you couldn't speak to me. What is it with people not wanting to speak to me? It's the same with the two little boys that were sitting behind me, like the 13-year-olds that were like kept tapping the top of my head. You know, that story that I told a while ago. Why are people scared to talk to me? You can talk to me. You don't have to use alternative things to approach. That's not, you know. What I usually say is, I'm not a good texter, here's my email instead. For some reason, they don't want that email. That is lovely though. Or you just have to like make weird like hissing noises and be like, or like I just saw my face in the viewfinder. That was terrifying. I'm so sorry. Let me get Benini. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Leggies. Woohoo. Oh, God. Young kids don't like talk to me, but creepy old men do. Yeah, exactly, Evangel. It's the same situation with me. Oh yeah, I'd like my coffee just as sweet as you are. And I'd like you to leave, please, sir. What the fuck? Wait, we need that. Oh, yes. I know. Thank you for the hydration, though. I appreciate that. Someone's kicking the back of my seat, so that's fun. Oh, no, Dan. How's the flight, though? Are you... How far... How much left? Loving it. I already had a vision for the entrance. Oh, that is lovely, though. I'm really glad. I'm really, really glad, because that's always good if you, like, can picture things in your mind. I think that's going to be a good island for you. Because I think if you already struggle for the entrance... No. Finished 2 paths with a colour variation for one of them that I can't decide on. Ooh, what colours are you deciding between? Young kids don't like to talk to me. Yeah, exactly, Abby. It's so strange, though, right? Do we look that... I mean, I'd rather look threatening than like an easy target, you know? So I'm gonna take that. Man, it's the boomer generation. They mean well, honestly. Like, they don't know they are being creepy. That is true. That is true. It is a different generation, but still, you know, get with the times, bitch. I think about 20 minutes any longer and I may throw them out of the plane. Oh, I thought you were going to say that you're going to throw up. I'm glad that they are the issue and not you. But yeah, please don't. Please don't do that. Club created, but I can't, but don't think it's ready yet. Oh yeah, it has to process for a sec. But thank you very much, Eric, for clipping. I appreciate that so much. Not that I don't intend on being creepy, but when a man well in his 70s tells you, you're such a beautiful young lady, you're such a beautiful young lady, yes. Or how's the kids doing, when I'm literally like 19, I can't help but cringe. No age talk, honey. But yeah, it's very strange, right? It's very, very strange. As a mother, please do not. Yeah, I know. It's very gross. Made a quip to it. I think you'll definitely find it now. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, I love a double quip. Also, a double quip. Also, you will see once we flop into game, but I centered the butterfly so you can now see it on my gaming scene as well. It looks like it is on my shoulder. On my shoulder. It's 2 different shades of green. It is in AC picks already. I'll likely keep both, or at least post both of the custom design portal. Oh, that sounds funny. I'm going to check that out after stream, since I don't open Discord usually during streams anymore, because it will crash my stream. But yes, actually pulled the emergency number card. Once he said to me, age is just a number, which gag, ooh, gross. And I said, yeah, so it's 911. Oh my god, that's glorious. I love that so much. Did it work? Did it scare him off? I hope it did, because that's fucking terrifying, isn't it? Jesus Christ, what is wrong with people sometimes? The rest of the line at work were laughing their heads off. I'm really glad that you had, they had your backs though, because that's good. Yeah, it did scare him off. I'm glad. Yes, I know. You've had such trouble trying to open it on stream. Yeah, it's not, no. The problem is not opening Discord on stream. Oh god, I booped my mic. The problem is that Discord will weirdly crash my stream for some reason. It will kind of I feel like it's always Discord, because Discord also often glitches out my sound and stuff, so I'm a bit worried about that. I think there's just something about Discord that doesn't work with PC. Working customer service is interesting. Oh, okay. Wait, how do you, but you do face-to-face customer service, right? Because otherwise they wouldn't be able to tell. But that is so gross. I'm so sorry. I get that though. I work at a cafe, you know? Cashier at a grocery store. No, oh god, yeah, I work at a cafe. Trust me, I feel your pain. I really do feel your pain. It's, you smile and suddenly you're their whole world. They're like, oh my god, thanks, sweetie. Which is fine for some people, you know, if it's a regular and you develop a nice, cute little relationship with them, and you know their order and it's all sweet and you know it's friendly. That's fine. We have one of those. Let me actually switch the game, by the way, because we have a lot to do. And it's a nice, friendly little thing. That's completely fine, right? But if it gets to a point where, let me grab some games out for you, where it's weirdly romantic and sexual, that's a bit gross. What a pain though. I know, right? Gross. Can you hear the game sound? You should be able to, yes. Worked as a property manager, and let me tell you, I never felt safe. Oh, I can imagine. Wait, a property manager, is that does that mean you sit in a little office in one of those big apartment complexes? Is that a property manager, or what exactly is that? Or a house sitter? Direct customer service jobs are the worst. People treat you like you're dirt. Exactly. I was a landlord for apartments. Yes. Okay, I see. Oh yeah, that must be very weird. Yeah, I get that. I can imagine. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm really, really sorry that you had to deal with that. God. Yeah, I don't think I could do that actually. It's too much responsibility and too many people to deal with. I don't know. I wouldn't feel well with that as well. Direct customer. Yeah, they are the worst. They either treat you like you're dirt or they own you, kind of. And I'm like, sweetie, slavery's been over for ages. Okay. Mostly. So, you know, no, actually, some old men, you can tell are genuine. They say, I would feel so blessed if you were my granddaughter. I can tell you have such a lovely heart. That is wholesome. I know. Yeah, that is true. It sometimes can, I guess it also depends on the delivery, because I feel you can tell whether they have good intentions and they really just mean to tell you that they like your vibe, which obviously they can't say. But with some, I also feel it is a bit strange, you know. Oh yes, I was actually just contacted to come back, and I'm like, no thanks. Yeah, no, please stay out of that. No, you're such a talented artist. You should not have to do that. No, 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 no. Let's not do that. Also, what I wanted to say actually, Abby, you never ever have to ask me if you can tell a story. That is literally what we're here for, to chat. So you don't ever have to be like, can I tell you a story? You are always very welcome. Even if we're talking about something completely unrelated, you can always say whatever you want to say, as long as you're not disrespecting anyone. But obviously you're not. But I just wanted to add that, you know. But yeah, yeah. Yes, that happens too. I hated it. I think if I had to go back at a job like that, that I wouldn't put up with that bullshit at all and talk right back. Yeah, I tend to. I started to a little bit, but usually I just like, I just give them a little bit of sass, but not too much, because I don't know. Like, I think I'd be a bit more comfortable if I didn't know them at all, but most of the customers that we get at the cafe, for example, are regulars that my stepdad has dealt with many, many a times. So I will 100% see them again. So that's always a bit awkward then. But it's also awkward that, like, we're the weird ones for speaking up, you know? Because that shouldn't be the case. Like, it should be normal to speak up about those things, right? Like, it's weird that we're the odd ones for saying what is correct. But yeah, some of my co-workers are surprised how patient I am as a cashier. They say, if that were me, I would have punched them in the face. But in my mind, if the customer keeps swearing, I'm like, whatever, they're just having a bad day. Yeah, probably. It's still not okay, but I do get where you're coming from, because you, like, this, the second you start, like, getting a bit too involved, it also starts, like, bugging you a bit more, obviously. So I do understand where you're coming from with that. Yeah, the sass is good to give back. I think so too, right? Like, you kind of just have to, like, find a way to, like, make them feel that maybe they should, like, overthink their actions a little bit in the future, without, like, being rude though, right? I stopped speaking up after a while. Oh yeah, I get that. I hated it. Like, talking back or not being able to talk back properly. Yeah, it's also like, I get that it can feel like you're kind of, you know, talking into nothingness. Like, you know, like it's not going anywhere and it's not doing any good, and because people won't change. So I do get that. Yeah, I'm really sorry. I'm really, really sorry, Kit. But I'm glad that you have you found your passion now, right? Because you're very, very good at what you do, and yeah, I get that though. And I feel though, if anyone would have worked, and like anyone and everyone would have worked in like a service kind of job at some point, people who are currently doing service jobs would have a much easier time, because people would just learn to treat people with like basic human decency. But I guess that's not a thing, because we live in a society. I did, but I'm gonna have to find a second job too soon. Yeah, I get that. I think we're in the same boat there, you know, not same, but yeah, I get that. But I won't give up. I won't give this up either. Yeah, please don't, Kit. You have too much talent to give this up. Like, and I'm not just saying that. Trust me, I really am not. Like, the amount of times, and I'm also not saying this to blow smoke up your ass, but the amount of times that me and Shane and like friends have been sitting there and just like gushing over your art whenever you like shared something and we were in a VC or so is ridiculous. Like, you're literally so talented. You could just do artwork for Genshin, like for official Genshin like ad stuff. So, you know, yeah, I think you really shouldn't give it up. AI is ruining it a lot, unfortunately. Is it that bad? Is it that, like, has it made that bad of like, that is incredible. I didn't think that it had like such a big influence yet. I thought it was like up and coming and it had like its ups and downs, but I didn't realize it was that bad. But obviously I kind of get that if it's about like character design, that people would seek out those kind of tools where they can basically like customize their own characters, and then there's already like preset kind of animations and stuff. So I guess that AI will be the future for that. So that's really shitty. I get that. But there's always got to be a certain value about something real, especially if there's going to be AI art. I feel like the value of like an actually well-made piece is not going to be diminished by that. But obviously, yeah, people will still make use of it, which is very shitty. Once a customer was being a jerk, they asked me for $100 cash back in a $5 bills. I did not have that much money in my till, so I told them, listen, we're not a bank here. I can give you cash back in 20s, but not in 5s. And they just huffed and left. The rest of the customers in the line made fun of them after they left, like, actually would like 100 in quarters. I want to see your manager. And it was hilarious. Oh my God, I'm so glad though. I'm so glad when people have your back like that, at least a little bit, you know, when you don't feel like you just made a mistake, like you were the rude one. So yeah. And Karina, welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. How's your day going so far? It's lovely to meet you. I hope you had a good weekend and a good Monday so far. Welcome in. How are you? Sorry for the huge paragraph. I'm a bit no. Don't apologize at all. I'm absolutely fine with paragraphs. Abby. Sorry, I nearly called you Avengale. But you're absolutely fine. Please don't censor yourself if you want to talk for a while. I cannot I can't be concise when I'm trying to say something, so I absolutely get you. And that's not a paragraph. You're absolutely fine. It's going well. I'm really glad to hear that. What are you up to today? It's very, very nice to meet you. I was contacted by an AI company to use my art and they would pay me, but I said no, they barely were going to pay. What the fuck? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you have put in so much work into your skill, the tools, the time that you've invested, probably like, you know, resources that you've bought or like took part in, that you spent money and time and blood, sweat and tears on. And then like, they're just going to use that and not give you anything back. Especially like, even if they were going to pay me like that much money, I still wouldn't do that. I don't think I would. I would have had to be, or I would have to be really, really fucking desperate to do that. And I'm not saying that anyone who does that is, because obviously different people have different opinions and that's completely fine. But I just wouldn't want to further that kind of, you know, business or industry rather. AI is causing such losses of work for so many artists. They even fired a bunch of artists in favor of AI. In like big time companies. See, that is what I'm really worried about when it comes to like concept art, because I'm really scared that very soon you will just be able to type in like a prompt for like a scene that you have only described in words in like a script, and then AI can like literally spit out like 100 different images, and that will like make the iteration process that is concept art fully irrelevant. So I'm really scared with that as well. I get that. It's okay, my full name is Abigail. Call me Abby or Abby, Gail or Avengale, whichever comes naturally. I know, but I'm just used to you being like Abby from Flexer streams, so yeah. But thank you for telling me. I appreciate that very much. Some of my interests, internet pals call me Evangie or Venga. Venga? Oh, that is interesting though. My family's in London, so I got to sleep in. Oh, that sounds lovely. What are you doing in London? And Dahlia, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Okay, I'm probably back. Had to log off and swap over laptops. How's it going? It's going quite well, thank you. I want to work on this river. I didn't even tell you. I want to work on this river and the broken down highway today. That is right in front of the tiered lake. And then I want to work some more on the tiered lake, obviously. But I wanted to finish this area in front of it first, and then yeah. But how was work? How was the rest of work? Because obviously we spoke briefly earlier, but not really fully. But I hope you had I hope it was like a semi-okay day at work today. Thank you for the hydration at the stretch, by the way. I appreciate that. Oh. Ooh. Oh, that was louder. Oh, God. Oh, God. Also, you know what's really... It's been really, really bugging me is all the spoilers that you see on Twitter. What the fuck is wrong? Like, it doesn't really matter what it is about, right? But currently, all I see, there's some I Turn Pretty spoilers everywhere. I've been crying on Twitter 3 times, I think, today. 2 or 3 times today. And I'm not just saying, I've been crying tears because I've seen so many spoilers that have absolutely heartbroken me already. And I've been seeing that with games. I've been seeing it so much. Can we like normalize spoiler tagging? For example, Kira is so good at spoiler tagging. Like, they will type it out in notes, put it up as a photo on Twitter, and then spoiler tag the photo so that you know that it's a spoiler and you can click on it if you don't mind. it's been really starting to bug me. How's the island coming along? It's going really well. Thank you very much. I'm really happy with it. We realized, I think it was on Friday, that there's actually not that much left. Again, who would have thunk? So we're speeding through, actually. Well, after approving 3 of my 5 payrolls and about to start Groans Germany, but I never got any of it checked. I kept finding other things to do of tomorrow, though, to travel back home. Okay, I'm really, really glad. I'm really, really glad that you're off tomorrow. Because I feel like you really need to, so that you can like sit properly again, obviously. Like, it's lovely to spend time with your family, but, you know, with your back and stuff, I think it's nice for you to have your proper chair and stuff. I'm from the USA and my family came to visit and they wanted to go to London. Oh, that sounds so lovely. That sounds so, so lovely. I hope you're having a lovely time. How long are you staying over there? I've also been making a conscious effort lately to try and work on my OG island since been there. Ooh, how's it going, Chrissy? So I have to dip out now. I gotta go to work. Have fun with Animal Crossing. I love chatting and sharing stories. No worries at all. Have a lovely time at work. I hope no one's gonna be a bitch to you. And talk back, please. But thank you for hanging out. I really do appreciate you, Abby. Have a lovely rest of your Monday, and I hope we're going to see each other very, very soon. But yeah, thanks for hanging out for a while. I really do appreciate that. But yeah, I've been really loving Animal Crossing lately, but I actually wanted to tell you, we have a very interesting week ahead. I was giving this a lot of thought last night with Shane, because obviously on Thursday, the Sims 4 Horse Ranch pack's coming out, and obviously we need to play it together as like a first glimpse and like playing around with it. I think that's going to be super fucking fun. And so I want to, and usually my variety day is on Wednesday, obviously. But I felt like I didn't want to just change the days. I still wanted to do the variety Wednesday. So I decided to do Planet Zoo on Wednesday this week, because I'm very, very, very excited about something that I really want to build in Planet Zoo. And then on Thursday, we're going to play The Sims. So there's going to be 2 variety days today, which I know is a lot, but, you know, it's okay. It's still going to be decorating. So I hope that it's still going to be fun for all of you, because I'm going to have a fucking blast. So I'm really, really excited about that. Really excited about it, actually. I can't wait. Let me get a shovel, golden shovel, because I got rid of that earlier. Molly, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing very, very well. I already said earlier that I tried to, like, I moved over a second character that was able to dream. I moved it over, still can't dream. So I think something's broken with this island. I'm going to try and fix it, but until, however, whenever, there's not going to be any island tours, unfortunately. I'm very, very sorry, Molly, but you're still on the list. It's still happening. I'm just not sure when exactly. But how are you, Molly? I hope you had a good weekend. Not much has been done, just little filler areas I'm trying to fill in and looking at some codes I'd saved from Twitter. But yes, it's been nice to unwind with. I'm really, really glad to hear that. That's really lovely. What kind of vibe are you planning to go for? Is that the coastal, like, pastel island that you've been trying to go for? By the way, I think there's no go live tweet for today, just in case you wanted to do that one and forgot. Yeah, I actually decided not to do one because I could be asked to take a picture, and I usually don't feel like I want to do one without the thing. Like, I feel weird not putting anything to it, so I was like, fuck it, you know. So yeah, no, I kind of forgot, and then it was too late, and I was like, can't be asked. As long as you're having fun, we're having fun too. I think it's going to be really fun. I tried some stuff in Planet Zoo last night, and it was going to be amazing. And I also have something planned that's hopefully going to work for the horse pack launch, like a little costume. So I'm really excited about that. But I'm not sure if it's going to happen or how it's going to happen. We will see. We will see. I won't spoil. It's all good. Don't worry. I know. But I still wanted to tell you. Molly, because I don't want to make it seem like I forgot, which I didn't do. I really did not forget. Right. Let me see about this highway. Right. Highway. Got to be here. So we climb up there. How did we lay out the last highway that we did? Maybe we can, like, do another row here. Right. And that should be, like, a good enough space to have a road and, like, have some stuff around it as well still. Let me see. Anina, hi, chat. Hope you're all well. I have 2 luck, but I will return. No worries. Of course, of course. Have a lovely time. Have a lovely, lovely time, Angie. And I hope that you can get everything done. But thank you very much for hanging out. I very much appreciate you, my lovely. Yeah, but thank you. Thank you. Let me see. My job was to travel, and most of them are in Europe. So I decided to move to the UK, not too far from London, and don't get my... and I don't get many jobs in July, so I decided to take July off this year. So they came to visit. They're leaving in a week. Oh, that sounds so good. So you're having actually quite some time together. That's lovely. That is so lovely. How are you liking it in London? How long have you been there for? Sorry, I'm asking you a ton of questions. I hope that's okay. Just ignore me if that's too much. And enjoy your lucky, Angie, of course. Just wanted to check. Thank you very much, Sana. I appreciate you. Thank you. Maybe you could boot up a different island that you have completed Dream from. Yeah, I don't have any other island currently that I already have an island on. So, the only island that I have left is the one on my Switch Lite. And I don't really feel like switching that over because I have been trying to get my Switches ready to sell. And I know that if I move it over, I won't do that for a long time again. So, that's been a bit of a boob. But yeah. Okay, let me think. I kind of want to have a retro transportation stop building here again. But I want to have it turned around differently. Like so. I've lived in the UK for 4 years. Oh, that is lovely. That is so, so lovely. I hope you're having the best time. I hope it actually, you feel like it's worth it and stuff. But I mean, I've been wanting to move to England for a while now as well. So I get that. Let me see. Yeah, no worries. Just want to, oh, yes. Hi, Nina. How was your trip and how are you? Welcome in, Bridget. How are you? It's good to see you. My trip to Paris, I assume, or Düsseldorf. I'm not sure which one you mean. But it was lovely. Both was very, very lovely. I was a bit drunk on Saturday, actually, when I was in Düsseldorf because I had a couple of too many cocktails and I can't handle my alcohol very well. I can't have too much to drink. So that was interesting. But I still had a great time. And it was lovely to see my friends. So, yeah. I've lived... Oh, yes, exactly. But it's such a cool job to travel. That is so, so cool, I think. To just, do you get to choose as well where you're traveling? Or is it where you're, put? The only thing I can't think of for a quick fix would be within the JKSV thingy, a different backup for the modded switch from a different island, or have a new island backup file just for dreams for now. Yeah, that could work, actually. That's a good idea. Maybe I can try that, actually, yeah. But I also just want to fix it, obviously, to be able to upload a dream address for this island, So, yeah. Right, so this needs to be a ladder somewhere here probably. Let me see, what if we put this here? Because that will maybe hide the ladder, but you will be able to see if you go here, because I want it to be hidden, and then I want to have simple panels here, Yeah, exactly. Just an idea for the island tools for now. Yeah, that is true. That is very, very true. Hello. Sorry, I was away for a bit. No worries at all, Eric. But thank you so much. How was your weekend, by the way? Because I went straight into that story time and I'd never actually asked you. Right, let me customize a simple panel. I think, let me check which codes we actually have. Had a couple of watermelon sangrias last weekend out with friends. They were so good. We love summer drinks. I've never had a watermelon sangria, but also I'm allergic to watermelon, so I wouldn't know. But that does sound lovely. I can't remember what was in my drinks. Actually, I think one of them was called Tea Time, and the other one was called Purple Rain. So I literally don't even know what was in there. I kind of know, but I don't. But they were lovely. They tasted amazing. They really, really did. They really, really did. Right, let me see. Do we even want to make this a highway, or should we... What if we just do rooftops? What if we just do rooftops over there? Because that could look really cool from up here, actually. Yeah, what if we just do rooftops? Oh, that's going to be so much better, actually. Yeah, let's do rooftops. Let us do rooftops. Okay. It sucks that you need 5 villagers to unlock the dream feature if you had forgotten to dream on a different island before the... Yeah, but the thing is, Denise, I did do that on my, I actually moved over a second character just now, just today. Spent a couple of hours on it, but it still isn't working. I know a lot of languages, so I'm like a translator for wealthy families. Oh, okay, that is interesting. That sounds so good, though. That sounds like such a cool job. How many languages do you speak? Oh yes, weekend was good. I got to hang out with a friend and enjoyed a swim. Got some items for weed dispensary for sleep and general relaxation. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Have you tried it yet? Nessa, welcome in. Hey, it's my first time here. Welcome in. How are you, Nessa? It's nice to meet you. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How are you? How are you doing today? I hope you had a good Monday and a good weekend so far. That sounds like a dream job, right? That sounds so lovely. It really does. Tea time was with gin and green tea, the lavender and lemon, I think, and the other one type of butterfly pea tea thing with rum and the purple coloring stuff. Don't remember much more than, yeah, exactly. But yeah, you remember much more than I did. Yes, exactly. It was so lovely, right, isn't it? And yeah, I finished a letter for a friend. I'm giving it to her next Saturday. Oh, that sounds lovely, Aina. Is it like a special occasion or just for fun? They were amazing. They really were. That sounds like a dream. It really does. Thank you. I'm doing pretty well. I'm starting to pack for a trip on Wednesday. Where are you going? That sounds so fun. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? For fun. I mean, that sounds good though. That sounds good. I'm sure they're gonna love it. I'm sure they really are gonna love it. I always like when people like give me like handmade little things. I don't know, like it makes me very happy. Like obviously there's like so much effort that went into it, and I, you know, especially like letters and stuff mean so much. Alexander, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. How's your day going so far, my love? Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having the best time. How has your day been so far? And your weekend as well. Right, so back here, we would put the ladder setup kit. Which one should we go for? The iron ladder, maybe? Yeah, but maybe not in the rusty, but the grey version. And I kind of want to put two right next to each other. Right, put one here. I'm visiting my grandparents since my grandma's having a knee surgery. We have to take care of her for a couple of weeks. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Nessa. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope that she's going to be, fully recovered very, very soon. I hope it's not too big of a surgery. But I'm really glad that, you know, your family has each other's back. So that's really lovely. That is really lovely. But obviously, I'm sorry that, you know, your grandma has to go through that because that's really shitty. But I hope you're going to have a good time nonetheless, you know, spending time with family and stuff. But I'm sending you all the love and all the hugs. Is it Irene or Irena? I'm not sure where you're from, but welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing very, very well. How's your day going so far? Welcome in. I hope you had a good Monday. And Nessa, thank you so much for that follow as well. Also, for anyone who came in new today and I butchered their name, or it's something very different to your username, let me know, please, so I can note it down and refer to you correctly. I'd love to do that. Ooh, oh yeah, that's actually a good idea. Let's do that. Cece, hello, how are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. It's going lovely. I'm in recovery mode from the weekend. Ooh, how was it? How was the weekend? That sounds good though. Speak Italian, Russian. I speak Spanish, Russian, Finnish, French, Italian, Gaelic, Japanese, and I am learning Mandarin. Wow. Wow. Did you teach all of those languages to yourself? That is fucking amazing. Oh my God. Oh my God. That is so cool. I'm literally blown away. That sounds so cool. That's literally my dream. I really want to speak more languages. I haven't changed anything about it yet. You know, I still only speak like German and thingy. But yeah. Let me see. I had a hot day that went super well. Made out with some asphalt using my entire body. Wow, look at that. Look at that. You really put all of it in. You really put all your heart into it. That sounds so good. I hope they really appreciated those efforts, you know. I really hope you did. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing really well. How have you been? What are you up to today? So passionate, exactly. Wow. Wow. I had a language teacher. Ooh, that sounds so cool though. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. Like a private lesson. I assume that you learn like so much faster then. That's so cool. Lily Mold Wine, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. How's your day going so far? Welcome in. How are you? That is amazing, right? I am good. How are you doing? Very well. What are you up to, CC? I crashed while longboarding with some friends around 10 p.m. Saturday. Oh my god, Alexander. Jesus Christ. Love your island. It's turning out amazing so far. Oh, thank you so much, Nessa. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're really far today. I actually wanted to work on this lake some more, which we are going to do eventually, which we built last time. By the way, I didn't even show anyone who wasn't here on Friday. This is what we've built on Friday. It's like a backwards facing tiered lake, right, with like this huge waterfall and this island in the background, which really works in our favor that you can see those like fake islands and like those real islands actually in the distance. But yeah. You know, I'll say wow, like how you do it all the time. That's so funny. Like wow. Ooh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. That's a good way. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Now I can hear you say wow like I do. That's so funny. Oh my god. Yes, I'm so glad. So glad. Now I'm not sure. Should we have a road here? Because it does make sense to have a road here, obviously. You don't, no, let's not put the road here. I think the rooftops are going to be quite cool. If we just layer some buildings, right? And then you can just go through here, like go through like some roofs and stuff. I think that's going to be good. I think that's going to work. Yeah. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, I need to scroll up. I had my internship at a Beschuttels house. I don't know what that is in English today, and I don't know how to feel about it. I like it, but I was shaking like a bitch. I mean, it is a tough environment to be in, Cece, to be completely honest, you know? So I do understand that, but I'm glad that you liked it so far. You know, it was your first day though, right? Was it your first day? I think so. So give yourself some time. The trick was to learn Spanish, French, and Italian first. Okay, yeah, I can see that. I can see that makes like a big difference because all of those are like they have similar cores, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. My left knee, hip, stomach, elbow, shoulder are all scraped. Oh no, left middle finger is a bit lighter than than it used to be, and my right leg aches near the joints for some reason. Oh my god, Alexander, did you go to the hospital? But I got to do a bucket list item. Stunning, but at what cost, honey? That still sounds terrifying to me, personally. Internship at a funeral home. Oh, okay, it's funeral home. I see. Thank you very much for telling me, Senna. I appreciate that very much. Right, this can go here. Oh, I love that coat so much. But yeah, sorry for the long boy word. No, you're fine. It is called that. It is called that. So, you know, it's not your word that you just randomly came up with. It is an actual word. So, it was very much worth it. I'm very glad. Very, very glad. Let the space be peaceful. Let the space be peaceful. Oh, with the roads and stuff. Mm-hmm. They're like the roots of all languages. Exactly. That's so cool. That is so cool. But you are natively American. So English, obviously, you get far. You get quite far with that already. So that's lovely. That is really, really lovely. It wasn't my first day at a funeral home, but it was my first time actually doing something like with the people. Oh, like with the people. Is that what you're referring to? But yeah, I can imagine that that's a lot. Also, can you see the butterfly? The people, yes. Oh, wow, okay. How was that? Like, obviously you were shaking, but like, was it what you imagined it to be? Or was it harder, easier, actually, you know? But can you see the, like, butterfly? Or is it, like, still... I feel like it's still kind of cut off, right? So I don't really know where that is. But I can't move it over even further. Got to do the classic, that classic thing where with one hand you open a bottle of whiskey with your teeth, take a large swallow. Hang on, take a large sip, pour some on the wound, then began fix. Oh my goodness, you poured a full Dean Winchester, Alexander, which is not a bad thing. I can tell you that much. But you know, well, oh boy. I can't describe to begin, how badass I felt in that moment. I mean, I can imagine. You sound amazing. It sounds amazing. It sounds dongaroos as well, but also like, you know, really cool. Like I would feel cool as well. Kind of weirdly. You know, stay safe, kids. But you know what I mean. Right, let me see. I kind of want to add a second cliff over here. Right, so you could be a little cliffy jiffy. And then we could layer a little building back here as well. I think that's going to be quite cute if we do this. Right. Is that going to make sense? Yeah, it might. Okay, let's do... No. Actually, maybe we can do like a weirdly shaped kind of building. I think that's going to be cute. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that, actually. Let me see. Though I don't recommend doing it unless it's also on your bucket list, as it's stung. That is also on your bucket list. Oh, okay. That was on your bucket list. I thought the longboarding was on your bucket list. I was gonna say Jesus. If the roads are there, then you have the non-actual, actually existent car noise game and noise in game. It needs to stay your peace space. That is true. That is very, very true. And I think like some abandoned buildings that like eventually are a bit more dilapidated towards the back, like we could add like some ruined arches and stuff. It's gonna look really nice. And I just do feel like doing abandoned buildings because I played in Planet Zoo last night to like see how well the project that I have in mind is gonna work. And it's gonna work really well. So I'm super stoked about that. Let me find a storefront because I don't want all of those to be the same thing. Or do I actually? No, I think I want to make that a white building. Or actually a green one could work quite well. Let me do that. It was a lot easier than I imagined. Okay, that's good. That is good then, at least. I can see the butterfly in the left corner. Just a tiny smidge in the left wing is cut off, but not too bad. Okay, then I think it works, you know. I wish it was a bit more centered, but this is centered above my bed, so my meticulousness will kick in if I don't do it this way, you know. Triple malt whiskey works like a charm. Oh my God. That sounds gross though. Like that sounds so painful. Like so painful. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Alex. But yeah. Are the cars in this game? That might be horrible. There are cars in this game. There are cars in this game, but they don't move. Like we've placed some. Hang on, I can show you. We've placed some cars. But yeah. Thank you for the hydration. I appreciate that so much. I'd helped the turtle cross the road this morning. He was just a little guy. Really? You have turtles where you live? I love turtles. Thanks for helping on this morning. Right? That is adorable. Like, look, we have these cars here, Eric. I said this before, but that downstairs custom design is chef's kiss. I know it's so good. It is so good. Like, literally so good. One cool thing about my job is that the airport staff knows me and they're like, hey, Karina, how's it going? That is so cool. Imagine that. Oh my God. Yeah, I can imagine. That is really, really cool. That is really, really cool. So how often do you like travel? There's like 14 species natively to my state. Really? But I've only ever seen like 4 types. I mean, some of them might be rarer or just not in your area, I guess, right? Same for me, but my local Starbucks. Your local Starbucks? Oh, they know your name. Oh, I see. I thought like turtles. I was like, huh? Sorry, that took a while. Sorry. Thank you for sharing. No worries at all. No worries at all, Eric. Don't worry. Don't worry at all. Don't worry at all. Ooh, what if we did like a tiny road up here though? Like a small boy. A small boy. Or should we just stick to rooftop? No, I kind of want to do like a small, cheeky boy here. Like this. I think that's going to be a bit nicer. Right, a bit more realistic. Depends on how long I'm working for a person. Okay, I see. That is really cool though. So you often like, sometimes you stay over for a while, I guess. Like, gonna play some ACNH chill to cool myself down from stay. Of course, no worries at all, Cece. But thank you very much for hanging out for a while. Or like for hanging out in general and like chatting away and now going into lurk, obviously. But I hope that you can kind of decompress a little bit from the day then. But thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Let me see. It depends on how long. Oh yes. Imagine though, you have like you'd have like turtles running around in a Starbucks, so it's like a turtle cafe. I'm not sure how I even feel about like cat cafes and stuff. I feel like kind of like weird about them, because I'm not sure if that's necessary, you know? But that'd be so cute, kind of. Like, do you know what I mean? Like a little turtle cafe, there'd be like a pond for like some water turtles, and then there'd be like other enclosures for like non-water turtles. I don't know what I'm saying, but you know what I mean, you know? It would be adorable. It'd be adorable. Right, let me see. Maybe we can like not do a second tier here. Just that it's like kind of symmetrical. Right, and I do want to break this road up quite heavily and then have like a, maybe still like a tunnel, but like for pedestrians. I think that could still work. I mean, in most cat cafes, the cats are up for adoption and it helps a lot. That is true. That is true. Yes. That is very, very true. I guess it also kind of depends on like how many people they let into those places, because I just don't love when they're kind of being like exploited. Like they obviously need to rest at some point and they can't be, you know, entertaining for like 24 hours. Obviously it won't be open for like 24 hours, but you know what I mean? You know what I mean? So yeah. Right, you're gonna go here. Stunning. No, not so stunning. Very rude, in fact. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Oh, you know what I mean? Is that what you do? Is that what you do? I think so. I think so, yes. Right, let me go up here. I'm not sure if we should, like, pop stuff back here, because obviously that's going to be weird up here, and because of the shape of the building, right? So maybe it shouldn't be, but I kind of want it to be like this. So maybe we can just do like a one-tiered thingy here. Is there like a 3-tiled item that we could put? That is not a ruined arch. I don't think there is, actually. We could do simple panels, but I'm not sure how good that's gonna look. Wait, actually, wait. We could do simple panels and then just put a ruined arch behind it, because it's just gonna look like this wall, right? I've got some stuff to work on, but I'll be hanging around for a bit. No worries at all. Thank you very much for the like. I appreciate that so much. Have a good lucky, and I hope that you're gonna get all the stuff done that you need to get done. But thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate you very, very much, Dahlia. Let me grab a simple panel. The castle gate. Cover the castle gate part with simple panels or something. Yeah, maybe that could actually be a good idea. Hang on, let me find a simple panel that could work for us. Maybe like these two. We're gonna try these two. Get rid of you. And then let's go customize them. I think I still need customization kits, but I think I have some thingies left. Some a workbench left. Let me run there real quick. Because I think it could be nice if we just have like some more height up there, so it looks kind of like layered and stuff. But I'm not sure. We could also just do a cliff, but I don't know. Like, I think it could look nice if we had like buildings further there. Like, does that make sense? I'm not sure. We'll see. Right. Let me customize. Is it here still? Where did I put it? I can't remember where I put the workbench that we used to. Was it like to the right of the entrance? I thought it was to the left. Hang on. Here's the other house, by the way. It looks the exact same, but that is the house I moved over so that we could do the thingy thing. The like dreaming, and it still doesn't work. Nina, the endless search for the workbench. I know it's so bad. I'm just gonna grab a new one. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know, like, I'm just trying to be resourceful, you know, so that you can, I'm not going to need multiple ones, right? That's the only reason, not because I'm too lazy to type it in and just pop it down. No, that's not a thing. So, yes. Vincent, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. How's your day going so far? Welcome. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely day. Is this going to be another island where it's going to be up the DA once you can set it? Yeah, I'm not sure. I hope that that I will be able to set it like straight away, but I might need to time travel for a bit to like try and fix it. or I'll have to do like the 5 villager houses, but then try to not time travel any further so that we won't have to, so that rest servers won't upgrade, you know. Right, let me customize the simple panels. As long as you don't forget the old one later. Yeah, I will try. I'm at the workbench. Oh, maybe, yes, maybe. I hope it won't be the case though. Let me see. I kind of want to have. I'm not sure. Should we have like this? That looks like a gate, unless like a wall. Ooh, that looks perfect, actually. But I think I'm going to do this. I think I want to do that. Romeo, thank you. I'm good, actually. But how are you? It's good to see you. My sleep schedule has flipped again, so I'm waking up. Got breakfast in the oven, laundry on, cats fed. I'm so excited for tomorrow. I'm graduating. Ooh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. That's lovely. That is so lovely. Are you, is there like a big ceremony? Is that why? For like your graduation, or is it because sometimes there's like two things, right? Like the day that you actually graduate because you get like your grades and stuff, and then there's the ceremony on a different day, or is the ceremony on your graduation day? But that sounds so good, and that sounds like a very productive but comfy day. I'm very glad to hear that. I'm really glad to hear that, Vincent. Oh, I'm glad to hear that you are, and thank you so much for the follow. What are you up to today, Romeo? Are you also playing Animal Crossing? Right, let me see. I do want to have, what can we put up here? Maybe just like, could we just do this? Oh no, that's going to look odd. Let's put this up here because I'm sure that we can use these quite well to like transition it over to the like more broken down area actually. Right, and then let me get rid of you. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh no, wait, that's wrong. We still need to finish that area, by the way. It's still not done. I feel like none of the areas are done. Trying to make friends is hard. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Who doesn't want to be your friend? Who are you trying to befriend? I'm confused. Should we do like... Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea on how to do this. Okay. So, you're going to do the... I think we're going to do a ruined arch behind it, though, just because I think the colorway of that very mossy one's going to work quite well. I'm going to be lurking noise at all. You enjoy your lurky. But thank you very much for the lurk, Alexander. I appreciate that. Thanks for hanging out. It's a graduation ceremony. It took me 15 years from start to finish, with a... fair few health issues and breakdowns in between. Finally got here though. I'm so glad though. What did you study again? If you want to share, obviously. Don't if you don't. But that is something that you can be very proud of. And it's so lovely. And I'm really proud of you. And I hope that, you know, your graduation ceremony is going to go very well and you're going to have a good time. Is your family also allowed to come? Oh, actually, that looks really shitty. Okay, let's do the castle arch. Maybe see if that's better. Castle gate. In the Marcy version 2, then I guess. It's not ideal. Oh, no, actually, let's do this version. I think that's going to be... No, let's do that version. Let's do that version. Congratulations, but it must be so exciting. Right, it is so cool. It is so cool. Do you know what you're going to do right after? Okay. It does look a bit shit, right? It does look a little bit shit. No, not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of that. I feel like it just looks strange. What if we did... Oh, no, that's not gonna work. Shane! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome. Thank you so much. How was the rest of your stream? I hope you had the best time. I'm so sorry that I couldn't be there. I was literally on the phone all day. All day. All, like, your entire duration of the stream. And also curious. I'm very sorry that I couldn't be there. How are you? It's good to see you. How was the rest of the stream? I was only there for like 40 minutes. No, I actually wasn't there. I was in security for like 40 minutes. Ugh. But how was it? How was it? I hope you had a great time, and also anyone who came over with the raid for anyone who doesn't know me yet. My name is Nina. I'm 23. I stream from Germany, and I use she/her pronouns. We mostly do like cozy kind of decorating games, I guess, mostly Animal Crossing, but we are also starting to play more The Sims and Planet Zoo, which I'm super excited for. So I hope that you're gonna love it here. I hope that we can make you feel very comfortable, but I hope you also had a great time at Shane's stream since he just got back and started his like challenges. How was that? How was that, Shane? Thank you for the shout out for Shane. Please, everyone, go follow my lovely friend Shane. He's an amazing streamer. He's a very, very dear friend of mine. And he deserves all the love, all the love. My ferrets are trying to escape their cage, and I'm trying to sing them their favorite nursery rhyme, but they still won't stop. You have ferrets. How many do you have? That is so cool. But let me say hello to all of you who came over with the raid. Nadira, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. And Jem, welcome in. Senna, Chrissy, and Paddy.
Also, this is kinda overdue. My gosh, Ninart1 are sending all the hugs to you and hope you have the best time on stream.
Nadira, thank you so much for the 15 months. That is fucking incredible. Thank you very, very much for such a long resub. I really appreciate that. How are you doing today? Are you feeling a bit better, like with your brain? How do you ask that? But I hope you're feeling okay. I hope you're feeling very, very okay. Or starting to feel a bit better. But thank you so much for coming over here. And Paddy, welcome in. Kira, welcome in. And Senna, welcome. Stacy, I hope you're doing so well. Welcome in. And I know, Jem, how are you? It's good to see you. Thank you. Oh my God, thank you. Thank you, Jem. I appreciate that. And Bess, hello, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. How have you been? Film studies. Mum is going to the ceremony. One sister's busy. The others lives in Italy with my dad. So getting passports or visa to the UK was difficult. Brexit and recession. I'm so sorry, Angel. I'm so sorry. But I'm glad that at least you know your mum can come over. Because do you get like limited tickets as well? Because when I had my graduation ceremony, I was actually only allowed to bring 2 people, and then I would have to like apply to get more tickets eventually, maybe. But yeah, for some reason my laptop made you 360p. I was like, why is Nina so pixely? Yes, I'm a pixely one. I'm a pixely queen. Yes, I thought that, you know, I'd want to go retro. So. What's the nursery like they rhyme? What's the nursery rhyme they like? You have 2 ferrets. That is so cute. That is so cute. How do you keep those? Like, how do you keep a ferret? How are you doing? I'm doing so well. Thank you, Angel. Thank you. How are you? Or Vincent, rather. Are any brains ever okay, though? No, they're not. They're really not. Never. Hello, my lovely. Thank you so much for the warm welcome, as always. The stream was so much fun. I really felt comfortable again and excited. Please don't apologize. I hope you had a great call. Yes, I was talking to my friend, who I'm planning to see again sometime this year. So we were like planning where our little weekend trip would go to. And it's looking like we're going to Brussels. So I'm very, very excited. I noticed things getting better slowly. Thank you. I'm sure my brain will be fine. Just very groggy in a way that, but just resting with streams in the background. That sounds good. Yeah, please focus on resting and don't like stare at like screens for too long, Nadira. But thank you for being here. I very much appreciate you. Let me see. Hi, it's been a while since I've been able to join. I hope everyone's well. Welcome in. How are you, Emmy? It's good to see you. It really has been a minute. I hope you've been so well. How are you? Welcome in. Brussels is amazing. I know. Brussels sounds lovely. I'm really excited. I'm really, really excited because it's with my oldest friend that I have, you know, the one that I've known for like 21 years now. Yeah, 21. Let me also switch over to game again. But yeah, so I'm super excited for it. And I'm sure it's going to be lovely. The Duck, I know. Welcome in, Tanuki. How are you? It's good to see you. Do I know you from Shane's stream and I don't have the annotations on here? Like, what is your real name if you want me to note something down? 21, I know. It's glorious and glamorous. Yeah. Yeah, but how have you been, Jem? It's good to see you. We haven't spoken in ages. I'm doing well, thank you. That's lovely. What are you up to today, Emmy? How's your weekend been? I hope you had a great time. Righty. Let me see. We can put this here. Because I'm currently, I can show you. We are currently trying to build some kind of like view for just behind this like abandoned broken road thingy, which was initially going to be like a broken down highway, but now I really can't be asked. I kind of still want to do that, but maybe we're going to do that. Oh no, we can't do that anywhere else actually. Well, we're going to see. We're going to see. I kind of want to do the highway here though now. Oh, I kind of want to do the highway now. Because, wait, but let me check actually, because we have done like an old broken down road and I don't want it to be the same, right? Gotta go grab a snack as I haven't eaten today. We had nothing, and hence why I had to do grocery shopping earlier, so it won't happen again. Yeah, no. Please go rest. Please go rest. Thank you for the rage, though. I very, very much appreciate that, Shani. And yeah, sorry, I completely forgot. If you need to raid and run, if you need to, you know, get some food, stuff your belly with things, and, you know, just relax, please do so. But thank you very, very much for the raid, Shani. I really do appreciate you. And I hope you're going to have a lovely rest of your day if we don't get to speak again. Good, thank you, lovely. I've been super busy at work, so always tired. How are you? I hope you're well too. I've missed you. I've really missed you too, but I'm glad to hear that you've been okay, kind of. But obviously super, yeah, I get the busyness. I'm very, very sorry. Is it at least like good busy stuff, or is it just stress on stress on stress? Because that's obviously really shitty. Currently just planning on cooking some salmon and pesto pasta. Does that look stunning already? Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Emmy. That's very sweet. That sounds stunning. That sounds so good, actually. Oh, my God. I could do some of that. I could do some of that right now. Let me see. I feel very weird about this building, you know. Wait, what if? What if we just did, like, one tall building to the left there? And then just kept it like natural over here. Good, busy. Mostly the bakery is doing well, just working hard on the money, you know, how it is. Yeah, I get that. I get that. But I'm glad that it's a good busy and that, you know, bakery's doing well and stuff. So that's lovely. I hate shading super curly hair. Please, someone give me strength. Oh my God. Yeah, I can imagine. Is it still that same thing that you posted on the same VTuber that you posted in the Discord like a while ago, like a week ago or so? Is it that? Oh God, yeah, I can imagine. Oh my goodness. You can do it, Kit. You can do it, Kit. You're very, very talented. I still need to, why did I knock it down? I still really need to build it up. But Kit, I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry that you have to deal with this. Oh my God. Yeah, I can imagine. I really can imagine that. It must be really shitty. But you can do it. You can do it, I believe. An idea just came to me. An idea just came to me. An idea just came to me. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Sorry if I scared you by doing that fucking weird inhaling thing, but bear with, okay? I have an idea. It's gonna be the highway and it's gonna be completely broken down and it's gonna look okay. It's gonna look good, okay? Is shading super curly hair so annoying as having super curly hair? You can do it. Yes, exactly. I believe in you. You're very, very talented. Very, very talented, Kit. So I know that you can do it, my friend. But obviously I get the annoyance, you know, because it shouldn't have to be that difficult. So I get it. Super curly hair, have a, yeah, I get that, Gem. It's gorgeous though. It is gorgeous though. I really do think so. I always wanted curls, but then I get that, you know, you always want the things that you don't have. And if it's like, you know, annoying, you will only know, you won't know until you have it, if that makes any sense. It does make sense, but I'm just phrasing it weirdly, but oh well. I have ADHD, so it has been so hard. Oh, I can imagine. Oh, I can really imagine. I thought there was a hiccup for a sec. Oh, no. It's like wearing a woolly hat all the time. Oh my God. Hence the straightening. I can imagine. See, I curl my hair so that it won't be as flat, which is interesting. But yeah, again, you never want to have what you got, you know, which is really shitty. It shouldn't be like that. It should just be that you can be happy with whatever you have. But that is never the case. Never the case. But I didn't know that you always straighten your hair, Gem. How do you do that? Like, how do you do that and it doesn't fall out? Because I feel like I straightened my hair once. Like, curling is enough for it already. But I feel like I straighten it once and it will fall out. The next evolution of human hair should be soft, gentle waves. Honestly, please. I would give anything to have that. I would give anything. like anything. I don't mind my straight hair. I just wish I had a little thicker, so I had more body volume. Yeah, I get that. I do. But I have a lot of hair. And it gets hot. It gets really hot. I can tell you that much. What the fuck is going on with my part, though? Jesus, it's all over the show. It is all over the show. But I get that. I feel like, again, you never want to have what you have. But you can do a lot with your hair, you know, Dali. I feel like especially because you have, you colored it. I think it must have had, like, it must have a lot more texture now, right? Because often it adds like a lot of texture if you have, if you color it. So doesn't that help? I have super thick and curly hair. Stopped trying with it. Yeah, I can imagine. I hear that all the time from people with curly hair. It looks gorgeous though. I do like curls. They look very, I don't know, it just always makes someone look so fun. I don't know why, but I just always assume that people with curls have so much more fun. Okay, so if you have super curly hair and want to stay straight, you have to blow dry it from soaking wet hair against a brush to knock out the curls. Then straighten it immediately. That way you're resetting the shape and it will hold again till it's wet. Really? Oh, that's interesting. It does also a lot drier too because my hair is quite thin. It gets oily quicker, but now the mids two ends are a lot. Oh, hang on, it jumped. Are a lot more dry, more texture. Okay, interesting. Something is. Did my fucking camera just disconnect? Hang on. So, oh my god, did my camera just disconnect? Hang on. Nams? There's no way. Oh my god. Wait. Hang on. Thingy it? Oh, wait. I died. Fuck off. How the fuck did it die? Wait. Oh, I plugged it in the wrong thingy. I plugged it in the wrong thingy so it wasn't charging. Fuck off. Oh my god. Okay, my phone needs to charge now. I hope we're gonna do we'll have to live with this guy then. Until it's charged a bit so I can use it again. Well, woo! Yay! Fun. Is it charging? I think it is charging. Well. Do you remember the baby's name? Oh, hang on. Let me scroll up. Oh my god. Okay, let me see. Oh yes, it does also a lot drier too. Oh yes, I did read that. In summer, messy buns are my whole existence because anything else is way too hot. Really? Oh, I can imagine though. Shit. Oh, the tiny shades as well. Fucking hell. Okay, let me grab them. I really hope my phone's gonna be charging. I really hope it's charging because I didn't feel it like charge. So we might just have we might have a white face cam stream. There you go. It's somewhat messy, but oh yes. I have wavy curly hair, and I don't mind. I have wavy curly hair as well, and like my natural, like when I don't brush it, but the second I like do anything to it, like even touch it, it will have this weird like texture. Oh yeah, it is charging. Okay, stunning. So Nina, I need to have a proper lay down and just close my eyes for a bit, so I might have to lurk for the rest of the stream. Hope the build goes well. Have lots of fun, y'all. Yes, no worries at all. Have a lovely time, Zena. But thank you very, very much for hanging out, obviously, and please rest. Get all the good rest. And yeah, I know the cam froze. Yep. I know. My hair is super thick, and I used to cut it from a show and character named Elf. I still have red in my hair, but wait, Elf like the animal Elf. Like I'm not sure what animal he's supposed to be, but that animal, Elf. Can confirm it's the only way to get my hair straight if I want to. Really? Oh, that's interesting. Never heard of that. Never heard of that before, but that is so interesting. Oh my god, I haven't watched Elf in years. Yeah, me neither. I used to watch it as a child, actually, but I was always like a bit scared of him, you know? Let me see. Oh my god, free wide face scam. I know, it's so bad. It is so good. It is so bad. I've got to tell me about it. I have to think hard when it fits best during the week. Yeah, I do that too, a hair wash kind of like schedule. I have one too. And like I always like kind of plan my like work and all my plans around it and my workouts and stuff, because otherwise I'll just drive myself mad. I get that. I know it's glamorous. I came back like, wow, she's looking very serious. There was also the duck hold with what the fuck happened. I think my phone died. Even though it was plugged in, it died because I apparently put it in the wrong like thingy, so I didn't charge whilst being connected. So that is lovely. That is lovely. But yeah, I hope you feel better soon. I really hope you feel better soon, Senna. Let me see. Remember anything from the show other than Elf? It's been so long, right? I really get that. Same. I kind of want to have those ladders like hidden here, right? Hidden here, and then these can be simple panels, right? Simple panels can go here. Can they? Where are my simple panels? Oh, here we are. Right, so it looks a bit more filled up. Stunning. Stunning indeed. Wasn't he like an anteater or something? Oh, he might be. He might have, but he was a huge anteater then. He was like an anteater, like bear crossover then. I think so, really. Look, whilst I make din-dins, also pasta. Stunning. Oh, you enjoy that. You enjoy that. He was an alien, I thought, from I forgot from which planet. Ooh, okay. I actually did not know that. But that sounds so cool. I didn't know. I thought he was just like an animal. My hair's curly, but the curls don't last. I'm trying different curly hair methods. If anyone has any recs, please help. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I wish I could help you. I have no idea, though. I really don't. Wait, I wanted to actually do something different. Because I kind of like those houses against it though, right? But now I'm not sure. Should the ladders be here? Or should we break it like up in between? Oh no, but that would have been a tunnel. Wait, that would have been a tunnel. This would have been a tunnel. And then you can go like up here. Does that make sense? Or like there's nothing. We're gonna do these for now. And we're gonna set everything up. But I want to like knock some cliff out in the middle. Sorry, I'm really trying to make this work. So bear with now. Bear with me, please. Thank you. Thanks, Google. He was an alien Alf. Alien life form. Oh, from the planet Melmac. Ooh, oh, I do remember that word. Actually. My hair's curly, but the curls don't last. I'm trying different curly hair methods. If anyone has any recs, please. Oh, yes. I wish I could tell you. I've tried so many and nothing seems to be working for me, so I wish I could tell you, but I'm literally struggling just as much as you are, so. Thanks, Google. Yes, exactly. At 50%. Oh, God, Nadira, that's really not too good. 53, 44. What is up with all those numbers? Hey. Got an ad for Taco Bell and now I really want a cheese. What is a gordita? Gordita? I don't know. Did I miss anything? I don't think you did actually. My camera froze and now we have this camera. So, you know. What is fucking wrong with my Windows? It also tells me that there's a virus issue, which there's not. Bitch. Got an ad for Taco Bell. Oh, yes. It is Monday. That is true. It is a Monday. Yeah, that is very, very true, actually. So it could be that. It could very well be that. Right. So we knock out all of this, right? So that it looks like that highway kind of fell down. And then I want to have like the fake river that we built lead into that, if that makes any sense. and then go through there and have the road continue on each side so that we kind of go with what we did on like my last island, or not my last island, like during the calendar, the advent calendar. If you have access to boots, their curl cream is great. It's mostly just finding that works for you for your curl pattern. If you find that for rinse and rest the curls without washing can be helpful, and dry with the diffuser. I've heard about the diffuser. I really want to get one to check if my curls would maybe like stay a bit better. And because obviously blow drying usually would just like kind of zhuzh them up and would just like look weird and kind of like messy and unkept. That's what's wrong with the numbers. Yeah, that is true. That is very, very true. 44, 70. There you go, CC. There we go. That's what I like to see. Why are you all being so sad? Like, literally, what's your problem? Sorry, I don't know why I said it that way. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. Diffusers are a must for curls. I don't travel anywhere without mine. Really, I really should get one then. But they're very expensive, aren't they? 84. Oh, there you go. It's going up. It's going up, Emmy. Stunning. Let me check mine again because mine was at like 33 earlier. Also, why the fuck is my thingy not charging properly? Like, faster. It's charging very slowly. Is it even fucking charging? I don't know if it is. I don't know if it is. Hang on. I can try something. I could try to do the, other, like I could try something. Hang on. Oh, there you go. Okay. Woo! Oh. How does one? Ooh. 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 Okay. Hang on. Oh god. Okay. It's going to be very shit quality, but I think that's what we have to deal with today because my phone is literally not charging. I hope that's okay with you. Oh god, look at the quality. Wow, Logitech. What even is this? Oh my god, Nursey. No. Lara! What is this quality? Nursey. Thank you so much for the rate. Hang on. Oh my god, nothing. I can't even go to my raid scene. My camera just fucking broke. Great quality. I swear I stream in HD usually. Everything just went a bit shitty. Thank you for the raid though. We're dealing with this today. But how are you doing? I hope you had the best time. Thank you so much for the raid, Nancy. I hope you had the... Let me fix my camera up after I've said hello to... Oh my god, what on God's green earth is going on here? I'm doing so well. You know what? We're going back to the... We're doing so well. Doing really well. But how was your stream, Nancy? I hope you had the best time. Thank you so much for the shout out for Nancy. Please, everyone, go give the lovely, lovely Nancy a shout out, a follow. You're not going to regret it. What were you up to on your stream? And Lyra, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Is it Aldwin? I'm not sure. Welcome in. How are you? Nancy, of course. And Mama Panda. Wayolo. I'm not sure. Mello Nello, welcome in. How are you? Illness. And Lyra, of course, welcome. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. Slightly struggling. We're checking out different dreamers today. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Were you like touring viewer islands? That's so cool. I hope you had the best time. But thank you for the raid again. I hope you saw some very, very nice dream addresses. For anyone who doesn't know me, by the way, sorry, everything is farted out of my brain now because of that camera issue. Because I usually have a raid scene, but I don't assume it will work now. Let me check actually, because I have a... Yeah, it's frozen. That is what my raid scene usually looks like on my camera, but my camera's frozen. So that face as well. So that won't work. We have fun here. We do indeed. But yeah, for anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Nina. I usually have a proper camera that does not make me look like I am yellow. But yes, like with my hair being this yellow, but that's okay. I'm 23. I stream from Germany. We mostly do Animal Crossing, but we also do like other things like Sims and Planet Zoo. By the way, thank you so much for the follows. Illness, Elwin, or Aldrin, I'm not sure. Raven and Matt, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Nasty Raid something, welcome in, Raven. How are you? It's nice to meet you. I hope you're having a lovely day so far. We have fun here. We really do. We did Lyra's Island today, and then we did some dream addresses. Oh, that is so fun. How was what island did you tour of yours, Lyra? How was it? I hope you had the best time. Let me try fixing this as I'm talking to you lot. Because this is pissing me off, you know, when the thingy is like not sitting in the frame correctly. Oh my god, that shit's grinding my gears. Is that better? I feel like it's still kind of like out of frame, but I think we can work with this, you know. I'm yellow, but that's okay. That is okay. We stand a colourful queen, you know. Anyway. You're positively glowing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I am. I'm exuding positivity. Yes, let me walk around my island as I say hello to you lot, so that you can get a glimpse of what we're actually working with on this island. That might have been the face she gave the train guy when he passed his phone. Oh my god, imagine. Yeah, the fact that he's also called train guy in here now is lovely, because that's what I refer to him as to my friends as well. It's Aldrin, and you're pronouncing it well. Thank you very much for letting me know, Aldrin. How are you doing? What are you up to today? I hope you're having a good time. I have to get ready for work, but I hope you'll have so much fun. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good time at work. I hope it's not going to be too stressful, but thank you so much again for the raid. Of course, Nancy. And yeah, have a good time at raid. I'm going to leave you with that. Have a good time at raid. But thank you very much for bringing your community over here. I'm going to do my best to make them feel very welcome. And yes. Just cooking right now. What about you? How was Tour Stream? Oh, Nasty's Tour Stream. Yes. Can't you just add a filter and apply some mask layer over it, hun? I could technically, yes, but I didn't do that for this one. So yeah, no, it's never really worked for some reason, you know. And because then it's gonna. Oh, my phone's turned on. We're gonna have abracadabra good looking camera in a sec. Oh my god, and my flashlight's also turned on. Yes! We're gonna go back to HD quality now. We're gonna get the duck now. Wow! Oh my god, my mic arms. Everything. My flashlight's still on. Oh. Oh my god. Ah! Can you see her? She's in the corner. Oh my god. You don't even understand how happy this makes me, because I cannot look at myself in that kind of lighting. It freaks me out. You go. Snap into position, please, sir. Where I'm a professional creamer. Oh yeah. Oh, what's that? Okay, let me turn it stretch. Well, it's his, but you know, yes. I promise it isn't, or it is always this chaotic, but like for different reasons. Oh, look, now you can see the butterfly, actually. See, I did that on purpose. Actually, I did it because I wanted to move you further over. At least you can see my butterfly. Woo! But now I can show you, this will be the raid scene. So please go grab a snack and hydrate, raiders. And I hope you're gonna have a great time here. But I'm gonna switch the game now for real. Ah, God. Goodness me. I've got to go as well. Have fun on your stream. It was a pleasure raiding to you. Oh, hang on. Courtesy of Nasty and Chan, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Have a lovely time as well, Aldrin, and thank you for coming over here and chatting for a while. I really do appreciate you so much. Let me see. But what are you cooking? What are you cooking, Raven? Promise it isn't. Or yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes. Lies. Imagine Kit. Wow, thank you for having my back. I appreciate that. But oh my god, every time I sit down to watch a stream, I'm getting interrupted. But finally back and hopefully can watch for a bit. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I hope it's really going to work this time, so that you can, you know, relax, because you do too much, Chrissy. Forgot my food in the oven. Thank the gods it has a timer. Oh my god, Angel. Please don't burn your house down. We need you still, okay? We need you still. But what are you making? What are you making, Angel? Have you told us? I don't think you have. Right, so this is going to be the broken down road, right? Broken down road, yes. So we're going to make this look like, I'm going to show you the picture that we've built before on the YouTubes, on my channel, Nina Tries, because I've built something very similar just so that you can get a reference for anyone who is new or hasn't seen that one particular build. Where is it? Where have you gone, my love? Yes. Oh, fuck off, Nina. I don't want to hear my own voice, please. That is disgusting, isn't it? Look, we want to build something like this, right? Where we have the road on each side of this, and then you have like the broken down bits in the middle. Wait, hang on. I can skip backwards a little bit. Hang on. Like this. This is what we're going for. So you have a road on each side, right? And then broken down like stone hinges and rocks. So that is essentially the inspo that I would really want to have on like a proper island, you know. Yes. Thank you for the hydration, the stretch. I have been fed though, and I was having good chats with my with my dad. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Are you off of work now, Chrissy? Quickly popping in to say hi before I go shower. Went on a villager hunt yesterday and got Chrissy on my second ticket, trying to get someone out to get Kiki now. Since I already decorated her yard. Oh my god, that is so lovely. Congrats on finding Chrissy. That is incredible. That is incredible. Are you also planning to get what's the other name? What's the blue bunny's name? I forget. But I hope you're gonna have so much fun on the second villager hunt as well, and I hope it's going to be a quick one too. But thank you for popping in here. I appreciate that very, very much, Max. Francine, there you go. Yes. And BRB, no worries at all, of course. Welcome in. Welcome back, Angie. How was your lurky? By the way, I did give myself a heart attack on stream earlier. Kira raided over, and I may have forgotten that my alert was the few lines from Pandemonium about the feature presentation. That is not your raid alert. Fuck off. Is it really? Is it really? Is that really? Oh my fucking god. Can you at one point please stream long enough so I can raid you? Because I really want to hear that. I'm going to go back and watch the VOD. I'm going to go back and watch the VOD because that is incredible. Oh my god, you don't even understand. For reference, Pandemonium is a song by NF, who is one of my favorite artists, and we're going to see him in October, actually. So, yeah. Right. So this is going to go like through here for a little bit, just like have a little puddle. So it looks like that river that's coming through there. It's going to go down here. I think that's going to work quite well. Quite well indeed. Yes. How was your stream though, Kira? How was your stream? I'm so sorry that I couldn't really come back. I wanted to go on a walk, and then my friend and I messaged for a while, and then we were like, yeah, let's just have a call and plan the trip, you know. So I didn't actually make it back because I was on the phone with her for like just like 10 minutes before I started to stream. So I couldn't come back to your stream, but I hope you had the greatest time. I hope you had really, really so much fun. So much fun. Right, and then you're gonna go down there so you can see that. Oh yeah, we can have a Stonehenge, or maybe like some simple panels in the back. I think that's gonna look quite cute. Maybe like some trees even, but I'm not sure if we're gonna have enough space for that. We're gonna find out if it shall work or not. Right, have you there? Good. Yeah, you can go there. Stunning. I think that's going to work out quite well. We make space for it. That is true. I mean, I could just mod them, but I don't want to mod everything because I feel like I'm modding everything. Like, everything is bad. And it's starting to get a bit extreme. But, oh well. Oh well. Righty. Should we, like, take down some more of this cliff? Maybe? And then we do need to climb up somewhere. Maybe to, like, the side here. So that it's, like, sort of hidden. Right, we could have this, like, here. So you can go up there. I think that could work quite well. Managed to get everything done. I had a lovely family get-together today. My eldest daughter's birthday was yesterday. My youngest daughter's birthday is tomorrow. But that means there's a lot to tidy up. My son also comes to visit. Not seen him since January. Oh, that sounds so good. I'm so glad that you're getting to spend so much time with your family. That is wonderful, Angie. I'm really glad to hear that. But yeah, I get that must be like so much to clean up after and stuff, but I hope that it was worth the hassle with family and stuff. You know, I think it really is. But you know, thank you for hanging out now. I appreciate that. I hope you don't have that much left to do, you know, because yeah. Yeah, happy birthday to your daughters. That is so lovely. Indeed. Indeed. Hello, good time zones. Welcome in, Luna. How are you? It's good to see you. How's your day going so far? Welcome, welcome. How are you? Right, let me see. Because that is supposed to be like kind of the side of the road, but not really, really. So maybe it should also just be the cliff. Right. And then you could be like a tree. You could be a tree. Just to cover some of said cliff. Isabella, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. Thank you so much for popping in here. I appreciate that so much. And Megs, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. How is your day going so far? I hope you're having a lovely one too. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to all you new friends today. I feel like we've met so many new people. Luna, how are you? Thank you. It was worth it though. Also tidy up and ready to chill with you now. That sounds lovely. You're going to work on your island then. But I'm so glad to hear that. I'm really, really glad to hear that. Also, let me know when my camera freezes again in case it wants to be a bitch again, which I wouldn't put it past it, you know. Right, and we also need a Stonehenge, and put that in here, right? I kind of want to have the Stonehenge here. Maybe we need to put like some pebble stones down here. But let's try if we fit it first. Loving the slime so much, you know, I wanted to use some of the water pebble path on my water themed island. No way. Oh, are you very much loving it? It's such a good code, right? I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you're enjoying it so much. It's such a good code, honestly. I feel like it elevates everything so much. Like it just adds so much realism, you know. See, I mean, it doesn't look like broken down, but like it kind of does. Now, I'm not sure. Should we have this here? I mean, maybe we should. Maybe we can take one of these out so that it looks more like it's broken down, you know? Let me get rid of you. To this day, I can't get over some of the codes people have created for this game. Right? It's fucking incredible. It really, really, really is. I do fully agree. People are really so creative. They really are. They really, really are. And we owe so much to them because imagine we didn't have custom designs. Like, I know that people do normcore islands, but custom design just adds so much. Heading out for today. Have a great rest of stream. Thank you so much, Dahlia. I appreciate that. Have a lovely time as well. And I hope you're going to have the best day. But yeah, thank you very, very much for hanging out. I appreciate you so much. And I hope that whatever you need to get done will be great. What theme is your island? It's like a Nina Core island, which we title it because we're basically just doing whatever we feel like. So I love doing abandoned things. I like doing a lot of foliage. So this is essentially like a mix of forest core, abandoned city. I can walk you through it if you want in a sec. And it's just something that I really, really enjoy personally. But yeah. Oh, thank you for the command. I appreciate that, Chrissy. What is Normcore? Normcore is essentially, I think, I'm not actually sure. I think it's supposed to be, you know, when people first got the game and they used like only in-game pathing and like made very simple kind of cutesy designs for their villagers and like decorated all the buildings. I think more like that and less about like realism. It's supposed to be a bit more basic, I think. So you're basically playing very vanilla, I think. That is what the essence of it is. Base game core? Essentially, yes. Essentially. See, like this kind, I don't know, like I kind of like this. Right, so you can like, maybe that's a bit too much though. Maybe we need to like bring it in a bit more. Like so. And then maybe more like this. Again, and then out. No, it will be, this is the best option. This is the best option. Oh well, boo-hoo. Do you have a favorite theme? Oh god, that's a difficult question actually. Do you have a favorite theme? I don't know actually. I think I really like anything natural. I don't really mind if it's like a forest core, if it's a spring core. I like any natural theme, I think, in combination with like abandoned things. What is your favorite theme? Ruined decorated pillar. Let me fetch one of those. And can my PC stop giving me those like messages? It starts to freak me out a bit, to be honest. Get rid of you. Hi, Nina, I've been a lurker through the camera saga, but I love this area of your island. Thank you so much, Granny. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. Thank you so much for popping in, and thank you for lurking. I appreciate the camera. I appreciate you being a witness to the camera saga. I very much appreciate that. But how have you been? I hope you've had a great weekend. Oh, actually, that works quite well. But then again, should we not do this? Ah, why is this so tricky? Why is this so tricky? No, I think this is the best option. Okay. And then we can have like a broken down pillar, ruined broken pillar in here. Let me see. This is something I found online and probably... Oh, Amelie, welcome in. How are you? Did I say hello to you? How are you? It's good to see you. How was TwitchCon? TwitchCon was fun. I have a strange opinion on it, so I'm not going to go into it again. But it was okay. It was okay. It wasn't really my vibe, so I don't think I'm going to be attending again, probably, unless it's like in Germany. It's really convenient for me to go. But I think it was cute. I think it was cute. But how have you been? I feel like we haven't spoken in a while. This is something I found online and probably the best way to describe it. Nonco was described to me as an island where the creator primarily uses in-game items as they were intended by Nintendo. So like you wouldn't see the illusions that many creators make by using items unconventionally. Exactly, yes. It's very much like intentionally basic, I guess. Yes. My favorite theme is town core. It really gives me the vibe that your villager has slowly established the island over time. That is a lovely thing. Is it like city or like town as in like a small rural kind of town? Or like a suburban kind of vibe? Like not big city, but like town, you know? I'm fine, thanks. How was your weekend? I had a lovely weekend. I actually went out for a lovely day in Düsseldorf with some friends that came over from the UK as well. And so that was a lovely day. And then yesterday I was at work, so, you know, that was debatable. But, yeah, because I actually... Hang on, I need to fix my noise. But I actually had a lovely time afterwards, kind of, with my sister, which I didn't plan on because I worked. And then I went to watch her boyfriend's football game with her, which was fun, I guess. But my foot was very much in pain because I have a mosquito bite right on it. And it was, sorry, trigger warning, red bodily fluids. Okay. It was bleeding the entire time. So I had a great Sunday. Yeah. So I'm glad I got off work for that today, but I had a lot of work to do at home. So that was actually quite perfect. But how was your weekend? My favorite is town core. Oh, yes. That sounds great, right? It really does. Okay. Let me see. I like your accent. I'm from Mexico. Welcome in, Shell. Is it Shelson? Is that how I pronounce that? How are you? It's nice to meet you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for saying that. I'm really glad you do. But welcome in. How are you doing? Do you like Cologne or Düsseldorf more? That's a mean question, Amelie. That's a mean question because I live in Cologne, obviously. And I think, to be fair, I always thought that I'd prefer Düsseldorf just by, like, how everyone says that Düsseldorf is so much prettier, but I think I prefer Cologne, actually. Like, Cologne is kind of trashy, but it knows that it's trashy. So I don't mind it as much, if that makes any sense. So I think I actually prefer Cologne. Did you forget you... Oh my god, I fucking did. Hang on. I did, yes. Thank you. Mosquitoes are Satan's flies. I'm allergic to them, and my goodness, they are horrendous. They are horrendous, and the worst thing is when you kind of hear them approach you. Bitch, get them bitches away from me. I'm so sorry. Why are we dealing with them? But yes. Should we have those... there? I don't know how to deal with those like cliffs. I feel like that will work quite well, but I'm not sure, you know. Maybe like this. But that's not going to hide the cliff as well as the thingy wood. I think the ruined arch is actually the perfect one. Should we do the mossy version, maybe, of the ruined arch? I think that might work a bit better. Do you think there are more possibilities, like activities, or just something you can enjoy in Düsseldorf or rather in Cologne? I don't know. I think that's fairly equal. The thing that was kind of throwing me off of Düsseldorf just recently, though, is probably that I didn't love just the vibes that I got from it. Like, I felt like it was kind of I don't know. Like, I felt like it was like there weren't any like that. It didn't feel like Germany. Like, there was only tourists from all over Germany, obviously, which still felt like Germany, but it just felt like a smaller Ballermann, which is like a German party street in Cologne, actually. In Spain. That's really trashy. And it just felt like that. So I'm really not sure how to feel about it, to be honest. Do you have a preference? Yes, exactly. Not much city core, but bustling market town. Oh, that sounds gorgeous, though. That sounds stunning. It really, really does. Ballermann. I know it did feel like it, though. Especially like the like the older part of town. Fuck that. I'm sorry. It's so gross over there. I don't approve of it. I don't approve of it whatsoever. It's really fucking gross. And so far, I have only one bite. Oh, that's good. My hearing is shitty, so I never, ever hear the mosquitoes. That's good, though, because it's really gross if you can hear them. I really hate that so much. Yes, not exactly. Oh, yes, exactly. Mm-hmm. Right, you can go here. Look, I'm just kind of trying to make this, like, look broken down, if that makes any sense. Right? And then maybe we can have a waterfall in the very back so that that cliff won't be as apparent. I think that's going to help. Right? But that, oh no, we can't do that. Then we need to remove some of the, fuck. Okay, hang on. Let me think. Let me have a think. We need to pick, no, we need to pick you up. Pick you up. Pick you up. Okay. And then we will pop the vine here. Right here. Actually, no, but I think Cologne, there are more comfy vibes than Düsseldorf, but Düsseldorf is just more beautiful. Yeah, I think obviously because, like, there's more nice buildings, like, nicer buildings there. But I don't know, like, I just didn't like it very much, you know. But I think that's also just personal preference. Like, I'm always going to have a soft spot for Cologne in my heart, obviously. I think Düsseldorf is a little bit more like Munich, if that makes sense. Yeah, I get that. I kind of can see that. Cole, welcome in. Thank you very, very much for that lack. How are you doing today? It's nice to see you. I hope you're having a lovely one. And thank you so much, obviously, for lacking. I appreciate you, my friend. Have a good lackey. Okay. Now, I'm not sure. I'd kind of like to do this and this, but then the vine thingy won't work anymore. So maybe we could actually keep this open. Pop a thingy over here. You go there. You go there. Okay, and then you can be a bush. And you can be a bush. Yes. Okay, I think that's going to be best. So that it looks kind of full. Because I feel like before it kind of looked a bit odd, you know. So yeah. I'm thinking I need to put up my netting around my bed again. Mosquitoes don't seem to be a big issue in the UK, but I've just spotted a spider and a fruit fly. My fault for not putting my pears in the fridge. Oh my god, I hate that so much when that happens. I completely get that, Angel. Happens all the fucking time for us as well. I think it's just the heat, you know. In summer we usually put it in the fridge as well. Obviously in winter I don't think it's much of a problem, but in the summertime, no, it just won't work. It just won't work. I get that. Fruit flies are nasty. They're really fucking gross as well, honestly. What the fuck? Ugh. Get them away from me, please. No, I do agree. I'm having a decent Monday. I'm getting the keys to my new apartment today. Oh my god, that is so exciting. That is so exciting. When are you moving in again? When are you moving in? Oh, that is so exciting. I'm so happy for you. I really, really am. I really, really am. But that is really cool. I hope it's going to be a good experience for you. Put my grapes in the freezer as soon as possible, but forgot about the pears. Wait, you freeze your pears as well? Like, I heard your question before I left. Yes, I do plan on getting Francine. I have 4 more villages to get: Francine, Kiki, Ruby, and Biscuit. Okay. Actually, I think I remembered that you also wanted to get Ruby. But that's so cool. I love that lineup so much. Has anyone been to Brighton or lives there? Lives there? Has anyone been to Brighton or lives there? Sorry, what? What now? Does anyone live in Brighton? What was I gonna say? But no, I have never been to Brighton, actually. Lives, I love it. Don't even. Okay, let me see. I kind of want to, where are we gonna put that fucking ladder? Like, you have to go up somewhere, obviously. But how am I gonna do that? How are we gonna do that? Oh, God. Many times lovely coastal city. Is it? Oh, I really want to go there. Really, really want to go there. Many a time. Oh, yes. Lives. Spiders are the worst enemy and fear. True. Very fucking gross. I do agree fully. What if you just can't get through there? Like, what if you just can't go up there? I think that's still gonna work, you know. I feel like it still looks like a broken down road. Like, say it continues on the other side. I think it's still gonna get the vibe across, right? Right? Yes, I think so. I have till the end of the month to move. My sister and I are going to be living together for the next year. I'm really excited about the community garden. Oh, yeah, right. You told us about the community garden. Right. Have you decided on what you're going to plant there? We can go in October. It's really not too expensive for a nice... Are you sure? Oh, I'd love to go to Brighton, Shane. I'd really love to go to Brighton. Oh, that'd be so cool. Thank you. Yeah, I'd love that. I really would. I would really, really love that. Is it very cold and full? I don't give a fuck. I don't give 2 shits about freezing, honestly. Honestly, I could not care less. But that's me personally, obviously. If you guys are freezing easily, then let's not go, maybe. Because I'm used to Iceland winds. I can't be asked, you know. Like, nothing can faze me. Can't be asked to worry about that stuff. Funniest thing is wanting to make a spider-based character, but not being able to look at reference photos because your arachnophobia is that severe. Oh my god, no. I get that though. I couldn't do that either. Ghost Bunny, hello, my love. How are you? It's good to see you. How's your day going so far? Welcome in. Welcome. I hope you're having the best day. Welcome. How was your weekend? Yes, go to the Artbox Cafe, please. Is there an Artbox Cafe if you like Sanrio characters? In Brighton? Chrissy loves it there because... Oh, can we go there? Wait, we can go together, Chrissy. Why are you not coming? Why are we not coming? I've been to Brighton before. It's so beautiful. Would definitely recommend Brighton Pier, of course, and the lanes for good independent shops. Oh, I'd love that. I also really want to go to Cornwall. But that's obviously Nina wants to go in October, so like looks like you get your wish. Yeah, I'd love to join. I want you to join us, Chrissy. I will go with you. Okay, I was replying to the person saying about recommend. Okay, I was gonna say I really want you to go with us. I was like, why are you not coming with us? Amelia, hello. How are you? Oh, I fell asleep and changed stream and woke up to the lovely Nina. We'll be going back to sleep, luck. But hello, friendo, sending hugs, sending all the hugs. Please go sleep. Please go sleep. But thank you very much for sleeping over here. I appreciate that. Thank you. Cornwall is only really good during the summer. I don't give a fuck. It's also gonna be beautiful in autumn. Yes. Woo! It's been good. I'm so glad. What have you been up to? See, I think that's gonna be quite cool actually, this. And then we can do one more rock over there. A rock like wait, wheat fields. We can do wheat fields over there. Yes. Woohoo! Yes, let's do wheat fields. Sorry, I'm very over exaggerating my emotions. I'm not sure why I'm doing this. I'm very, very sorry. Gross. What is she doing? I don't know. Yes. And then you can be a lovely... hang on. How are we doing this? This is difficult, you know. Very difficult, actually. I kind of want to do... Oh, we can do a mush. Or we can do... Yeah, we can do a mush. Oh, yes. Let me see. I think I'm going to grow some root veggies like potatoes, garlic, and onions. That sounds lovely. I hate onions, but it still sounds cool to grow them, you know. Let me get a ruined seat. Because I think it's going to look lovely in here. Please come. Please come, little boy. Join us. Yeah. There we go. Yes, sleep well, Amelia. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Cornwall's only... Oh, yes. Here's their Insta. Oh, I shall check. Can you DM that to me as well, Chrissy? Because I'm scared to open anything now because my PC keeps yelling at me. Could you DM that to me, maybe? Is that possible? Mulia. Yes. Yes. Honestly, going to the beach in autumn or winter is the best because no one wants to go. Exactly. And I kind of like the cold breeze. How's the drawing going? The drawing? My drawing? Oh, who are you talking to? I'm not sure who you're talking to. I am loving that. This build or the Art Box Cafe. See, I kind of like it. I kind of think it gets the vibe across, you know. Yes, I will. I'm so glad. It's bright and expensive. I'm not sure, actually. I think it's a very well-known place, so it might be expensive. But it might also be, like, temporarily expensive, if that makes any sense, like depending on where you're from. Yeah, you're drawing, Nina. I think it's going okay. I haven't drawn in a couple of days though, but I'm warming up to my tablet. It's been actually really fun. I was planning to maybe draw some more tonight, but I felt very uninspired. I was actually I sketched for a little bit earlier, but not really, so I wouldn't really call that any progress. But I've been having a lot of fun. Thank you. How's everything going with you? How are you doing? What are you up to? We must book it though. They are now taking a reserve fee of £5. You get it off your food. Okay. That's good then at least. That is good then at least. Downloaded Wild World onto my spicy 3DS this morning. It was my childhood AC game and I can't access my original save, so I decided to start a new one and I'm enjoying it already. Oh my god, that sounds so lovely, Max. I hope you're gonna have so much fun. I love Wild World so much. Oh, that's so great. Yeah, I think maybe the white mums need to be a green one. The white mums. Oh yeah, it could be actually. That's a good point. Yes. They look so pretty but sound so harsh to me. Sounds so harsh to me. Oh, I wish there was a volume setting in ACNH. There's something about the loud waterfall sound that's triggering the sensory. Should I disable the sound for you, Angel? And Megs, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. I'm making lunch for my boyfriend right now. I've been way too hot for us. I'm sure. It's been way too hot for us to cook this weekend. So I'm making him food now. That sounds lovely. What are you making? My original save was on an R4 card and my 3DS won't read it. Hopefully one day I'll be able to access it again. Yeah, I get that. Just telling you because I'm likely to forget again. Oh yeah. I have to buy a new Windows PC, but I'm not an expert and I don't know where to start. Oh, I get that, Amelie. I get that. I was exactly like that when I was planning to get mine. You can look at my specs and my panels, but you know, I'm not sure if you need them. I just got that for editing and like streaming and stuff. But yeah, I mean, I can try to help you, or like, you know, I'm sure that like we have so many smart people in this community who know a lot about PCs, so I'm sure that we can like maybe like try to find a way to like help you out there. But I hope that you can find something that you really like. Nina, you're making me blush. I'm making a burrito bowl. Normally I make enough for us to have dinner and then 2 lunches for him to take to work. Oh, that's lovely. That burrito bowl. Oh, that's so cool. Is it like the filling that you'd usually put in a burrito? Is that? Cyberek, welcome in. How are you? It's nice to meet you. How is your day going so far? Welcome in. Welcome. Hope you're having a great one. Can my PC stop being a bitch? Good idea. That is so kind. Thanks. No worries at all. You can always post your... budget needs in Discord, and we can try to help you guide. So exactly. Thank you so much. I'm not a Windows expert either. I recently got my PC and keep forgetting all the specs it has. I mean, same. That's why I listed mine on my panel so that in case anyone wonders, they can check. I mean, no, I don't know why anyone would wonder, but you know, in case. Let me see. It would be nice if they had enabled a way to turn down certain things in the game when playing. Like most games have separate controls for music, sound effects, etc. Exactly, and it's not much of a hassle to do that. Right, it just feels like very poorly mixed sometimes. Like they just didn't really give a thought to how loud certain aspects of the game would be, which is very annoying. So I do understand where you're coming from. Right, okay, so this is going to be the road. You're not going to see too much of it, so we don't have to carry it out for too much. But just so that it gets the vibe across of this is a broken down road, you know, because the river is now running through it. So I made some Spanish rice, then I'm roasting some broccoli, then I have cilantro lime chicken marinating, then the goal will be topped with cheese, black beans, avocado, and cilantro. Oh my god, that sounds fucking amazing. That sounds so good. Did you come up with that yourself? Also, this is not too bad. You just don't get sucked into the arcades, otherwise it can quickly get expensive. But a lot of the shops are fairly reasonable, and they are mostly small businesses. Yeah, I get that. That is lovely though, because it makes it feel so comfy, you know. Jay, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing very, very well. How is your day going so far? Welcome in. Also, can I ask, Shane, is Brighton near where they filmed Heartstopper? Because I think it might be, you know. Yes, this is a combo that popped into my head. Oh yeah, that is so good. You seem to be a very, very good chef then, if you can like make that work, you know. Great. I could turn on the hourly, if I could turn on the hourly music, because for me it's too loud and I don't really like it, really. See, I wish we could like pick and choose what hourly music we could like listen to as well. Jay Nuki, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. How's your day going so far? Welcome in. Thank you so much for popping into the chat. I appreciate that so much. How are you? Thank you for the hydration. Especially when someone is set on getting the cute sheep or whatever it was for me. The cute sheep. The cute sheep. The cute sheep? Who's the cute sheep? Or what's the cute sheep? I don't remember. Yeah, I've played for so long to find the volume controls and settings when I first got it, and then saw others complain about the lack of volume options and realized it was there were none. Yeah, there are none. There are none. So it's not you, it's them actually. So yeah, you're not the problem. You're not the problem. Don't you worry.
Or you can fuck off.
What the fuck did I do now? Hey, what did I do? Oh my god, I just realised that House of Season 2 will release in less than a month. I know, Amelie, we're all gonna be nervous wrecks. We're all gonna be nervous wrecks, and I'm gonna cry. I love the 5 a.m. music, right? It's so good. Even 3 a.m. is perfect, I think. I kind of like the 3 a.m. music. I don't know why. I really like it. Hang on. The giant vine. I want to go in here. Let me see. Where was I? Oh yeah. No, that really, not really. Honey Bay is where Heartstopper was filmed. It's more along the coast of Kent, close to Dover, in fact. Oh, okay. So it's, yeah, it's not at all, actually. Yeah, okay. Well, I tried, you know. I tried to get myself connected with Heartstopper. Is that really a crime, is it? I don't think it is. I don't think it is, actually. So, you know. I think the New Horizons hourly music is weak compared with the previous entries. Some of the tracks are nice, but talking about the soundtrack as a whole, yeah, I know, I get that. I have seen that kind of criticism all over. Like, everyone's been saying that. There's so many nice tracks in New Leaf as well. I really like New Leaf's soundtrack, and I've actually never played it. I just used it for my videos and stuff very often, and I just loved it so much. Like, it's just so cozy, and I feel like it encapsulates the vibe of like Animal Crossing so much better than New Horizons does in like, I don't really know why, but do you know what I mean? still don't know what my favorite hourly music is for New Horizons. Probably either 9 p.m. or 12 p.m. 12 p.m. really, I rarely hear that, but 12 p.m. is actually quite cozy. I do get that. I also like the morning tracks quite a lot. Like for example, 6 a.m. is quite cozy to me, and 7 a.m. just because they're quite soothing and they're not as bouncy. Because the bouncy ones kind of piss me off, you know. I used to be able to disable the villager voices. Didn't know they removed that feature in New Horizons. You were able to do that? I actually didn't know. New Leaf soundtrack was so good. Oh my god, right? What about the 3 a.m. music? I do like the 3 a.m. music kind of though. Don't you? I think it's kind of cute. I think it's really kind of cute. Are there any other concert plans beside NF? Oh, Amelie. I need to zoom in for this. I had a fucking, I mean, no, actually, I'm still gonna. I'm going to Gamescom, right? I'm going to Gamescom. Also, let me quickly. This is better. I'm going to Gamescom, right? And you can go to like a concert that they arrange, like it's called the City Festival. And I saw on the Gamescom website that they are supposed to have Schmidt, who's a German artist who I am obsessed with. My absolute favorite German artist of all times. Love him to bits. And I was sending that to my friends and I was like, oh my god, can we please go? Like, I really want to go. And we have the Gamescom tickets. Can we please go see him? Because I was trying to secure tickets and I didn't get them. I was getting my hopes up. I was shaking. I was crying. I was very happy. Yes, Amelie. But I sent it and Pia, one of our friends, went, yeah, but that's actually from last year. And I'm heartbroken because I actually said to Shane, you know what? It's so nice that I will get to experience my two favorite artists, NF and Schmidt, with you lot. And now it's not. You know, you don't have to tell these stories. I know, I don't care. I don't care. It's not embarrassing. I mean, is it embarrassing? I don't think it is. Is it embarrassing? Is it that embarrassing? Is it that bad? I thought it was sad, actually. I get to go to see Taylor Swift this week. Oh my fucking god. Have the best time. It's going to be such a great show. I'm not a Swiftie by any means, but the shows seem to be fucking incredible. Like, I can understand why so many people want to go, even if you're not a big fan. Bitch, yes. That scene transition is legendary. I'm so glad you like it. Thank you very much for saying that. I appreciate it so much. But yeah. I get that. I really, really want to go see Harry Styles, but the show has ended. The tour has ended, and I'm very, very upset because I really wanted to go see Love on Tour, but it's not happening. It's done. The show's done. The tour's done. It lasted for 2 years, and I did not get to see him. And I'm not sad about it at all because the entire fucking world has seen him but me. So, yeah. I've been at Rolling Loud in Munich a few weeks ago, and it was really chaotic. My sister was there as well, Amelie. How'd you like it? I heard about the whole thing with, like, Central C, like the people from Central C's, like, stage running over to the other thing, I forget his name, and, like, crashing the thing and then, like, throwing rocks at, like, security. Like, my sister told me the whole story. But thankfully, my sister's always trying to be safe, so she's like always standing behind like wave breakers and stuff so that she wouldn't get sucked into like extreme mosh pits. So I hope you stayed safe though, Amelie. I really hope you did. Unless you got like 1k, you'd be in nosebleed if you went to see Harry Styles. I know, which is why I didn't go, because I tried to get like cheaper tickets, but then I'm like, nah, I'm gonna not then, you know. One of my friends is a big Swiftie and she's trying to get tickets for ages. Oh, bless her. I really hope she gets them then. I really hope she's going to be able to get some then. Oh, yes. I've never gone, and really I'm just a fan of her Speak Now era. I get easily overloaded, so I am bringing my noise cancelling headphones. I think that's a good idea, yes, because it's going to be a show. It's going to be an event, which is lovely, but I do get that it can be like very overstimulating at times. So yeah, please be careful. I could hear Harry's concert in my city from the flat when he was there. That's probably the closest I'll get to seeing. Oh my god, though. That's so cool though, Emmy. I love him so much. I really do love him so much. Like, it's so bad. I love his music so much. And just him, like, I just really wanted to see one of his shows because it seems like such a like wholesome, fun experience, you know? Mini calm. But to be fair, NF was my top priority, so I'm super, super stoked that we actually got tickets. Twice. I am going twice. I could hear, oh yes. My friend is a big Swift fan and she asked me to come and we are dressing up and everything. Oh my God, that is so fun. That is so fun. Are you like doing costumes or just very, very, very cute outfits? Like that kind of dressing up? But that sounds so good. I hope you're gonna have the best time. Actually, about the whole like you could hear Harry Styles' concerts from like your flat and stuff. I saw a TikTok that someone caught when like someone's mum, I think, of someone who went to one of his concerts, caught the moment of him singing Sign of the Times to the audience, and it was so fucking beautiful. So beautiful, like from afar, and you could just hear everyone singing Sign of the Times. Imagine. I can't even imagine what that would sound like in concert. Like, I think I'd bawl my eyes out. Yes, and so many artists just didn't come. Hang on. Oh, I need to go the other way around. Oh my God, everything's blocked off already. My Alan's nearly done, help me. Didn't come, and it was so fucking hot, and I was actually just there because of Kendrick and Travis Scott, but Travis has let us wait because he doesn't want to perform when it isn't dark. Officially, he was late. Oh my God, imagine. There were boa feathers scattered on our street for weeks after. I know, I can imagine. That's so cool though. Security couldn't handle it as well, to be honest. The crowd was too young and fucking crazy. Yeah, I've had stuff like that. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Amelie. I hope that you stayed safe and didn't feel too scared. I missed out on getting George Ezra tickets, and he was playing in my tiny town just down the road from my flat, and the tickets sold out in minutes. No. Oh no, Molly. Do you think he's like would come to your city again, or like at least like you would try to get like tickets for like a bigger town near you? You can hear his local music festival from my house every summer. No. Howie's music. No. That's so lovely. One friend is dressing up with the t-shirt, with the shirt from You Belong With Me. I'm wearing his this holographic top with a fun skirt that has a bunch of mesh butterflies on it. Oh no. Do you want to share like pictures of the outfits? So you don't have to be wearing them, but I'd love to see those shirts because that sounds so good. But obviously don't if you feel too uncomfortable. But I would love to see them. That sounds so incredible. Oh my God. I love when people do that. It's the same with like Harry Styles. Everyone like always dresses up very nicely for Harry Styles as well. And I love that so much. It makes me very happy. Right. I kind of want to do the thingy like back here maybe. Like a row of those road barricade thing shits, you know, I don't know what you call them, but maybe we can pop those there. Right here, actually. There you go. One thing. Oh, yes. And the fucking Bavarian government didn't want that the concerts are longer than 11 p.m. What the fuck? Why? So he couldn't play then. Could he play? He won't come back anytime soon. He actually booked a second show at the same venue and I missed those two. No. Oh no, Molly. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's really shit. Oh, that's really, really shit. I'm so sorry. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that really sucks. I hope that you will get to see him eventually, though. Because maybe he's gonna come back again. 60. Amelie. Very nice. 57. There you go. 87. Oh, my God, Shane. Look at that. Stretchy limbs. Thank you very much. I shall stretch my limbs. I shall stretch my limbs. Oh my God, yes. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. 31. That's not too good, Denise, is it? It's not too good. Performed 30 minutes instead of 90. Oh my God, really? How many songs is that? Like 5? What the fuck? Or like 10 maybe. 10 maybe, yeah. Oh my God, that's so annoying. I'm so sorry. Did you see anyone else that you liked at least? Rude, right? Right, how dare he? How fucking dare he? I might be getting intensive driving lessons soon. Kind of nervous, I can't lie. I'm sure you're gonna nail it. I'm sure you're gonna master that, Max. It's less scary than it seems. I know that it feels very scary, but you're gonna do very, very well. Don't you worry. I believe in you. 3%. Oh my god, yeah. 31 is still better than 4. Yeah, that's true. It's still it's also still better than fucking hell. I'm so sorry for the 3. That's not acceptable. Jesus. I might be getting intensive driving lessons soon. Kind of. Oh yes, I did read that. Let me check mine actually again. Smashing. Inching up, but not really good still. You know, 47. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I think that looks nice. Let's do the other side here now, so that we can have the broken down highway. And then maybe we can work some more on the tiered lake. And because I actually said, I told my friends that I'd stop watching Love Island for now, because I feel like I don't have the brain capacity for it at the moment, because it takes a lot from me and it feels like a chore. Like it feels like an additional point in my day until I can relax and not do anything. So I told my friends that I'm actually not going to watch Love Island with them anymore. So now we can technically like stream for a little bit longer, which I like to do, you know. I don't always want to just end after 3 hours. That feels very short. So I'm very happy now. Really enjoyed Ray. Is it like Sremert? I don't know. Actually, Reezy and some other artists, but overall it was disappointed. Oh, I get that. I'm so sorry, Emily. Did you go see Central C? I really like some of this stuff, actually. I don't know why. All right, let me see where we can... Oh, is it farther back, that line? Where did I put that line? Can I, like, pull out my camera? But I'm glad that you at least enjoyed some of it, you know? Okay, so it's on this. Yeah, okay. The road is giving road work ahead, and yeah, I sure hope it does. Oh my god, imagine. Oh, yes, bring back Vine, please. Yes. But yeah, it does very much. It's given. Oh my god, that's actually one of the reasons why I can't watch Love Island anymore. One of them, right, kind of lovely, Whitney, you know, but also like, meh, because all she ever says is, oh, it's given. Can you stop? Can you stop? Not everything is given. Something's taken. Can you shut up? It drives me mad when people do that all the fucking time. Like, she wouldn't stop. All she ever says is, oh, it's given. Stop? Stop, maybe? Stop? What the fuck? Yeah, but I was very far away from the stage, unfortunately, during my crepe. Oh, no. Given what? Exactly. Like, can you... Oh, God. Honestly. Well, but that is why you should not watch Love Island, because you will cry. Real, actual tears. So, I do not recommend. Can I join? Join what? Love Island? I'm not sure if you can. It's given TikTok is my only personality trait. Oh my god. I mean, it kind of does, though. It kind of is. I swear to God. Love Island is brain rot. It really is. Do you watch Bachelorette? I do not. No. The German one, you mean? I am not. No. I'm not watching any German reality TV unless Mirella is reacting to it, actually. But she doesn't seem to be reacting to most of it. I think she's currently reacting to the Switzerland Bachelorette, which I do not have much of an interest in, to be honest. Princess, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. How's your day going so far? Thank you so much for popping in. Yeah, I'll be having a lovely Monday so far. Welcome in. How are you? Not me getting called a raging fat head in Wild World just now. Man, the old dialogue was so funny. What the fuck? Why fat head? How could anyone have a fat head? How is it possible? I have a question. You shoot. Right. And then you can be another car over here, maybe. Maybe like a black car even. Do you enjoy German or English trash TV more? I think English, because it detaches me from the situation and I feel like Germans aren't that stupid. But then I watch German TV, like German trash TV, and I'm like, oh my god, Germans are actually way more stupid. I have watched the German Too Hot to Handle, and boy, that caused me trauma. I mean, do you know how I can be villager hunting? How I can villager hunting? Oh, villager hunting actually goes through the airport. So you will go through to your airport and you will take some of your Nook Mile tickets, which you can get from the AVD, which is in the resident services building or tent, depending on how far you have progressed in the game. And then you can redeem some Nook Miles for Nook Mile tickets, which you can then use to fly over to Mystery Islands and maybe pick up some cuties. What's the name of your cone island? Truffle. It's called Truffle. Because I wanted to have something like mushroomy to combine a lot of things that I like, because I really like what's the word? My nan always used to make like mashed potatoes with like this kind of mushroom sauce. It was very stunning. And so I wanted to have that, but also because of, you know, The Last of Us, obviously. So I wanted to combine a bunch of things that I like. And I also like truffles, so, and that's a mushroom technically, so I was like, well, that's gonna work. That is going to work, then, yeah. Oh wait, we need to have the thingies here, actually, the siding shits. Would I be able to visit your island, or are you working on, we are working on an island. We're always working on an island, so I don't really take visitors, but thank you for the offer. But no, we don't really do that over here, unfortunately. Have you played The Last of Us 2? I am actually currently playing it, Amelie. I'm actually currently playing it. I can't spoil, but I'm really enjoying it again. I was taking a break from it for a while because it kind of stressed me out, but I'm really enjoying it again. I might play again tonight, but I also kind of want to play Planet Zoo to get myself in the mood for Wednesday and get like back into the controls and stuff. But I've been really, really loving it. I really love The Last of Us 2. It's it's my favorite game. I know that that's heavily debated, but I actually think I prefer The Last of Us 2 over The Last of Us 1, to be completely honest. What are those stones on the side of your road, of your island? The stones on the side of my island. The stones. What do you mean by stones? These guys that I'm placing? These ones? I have multiple ones. But welcome in, Keys. How are you? I am playing Animal Crossing right now. Oh, that sounds lovely. What are you working on in Animal Crossing? An additional 90%. Look at you go. Naughty Dog has to release a new game ASAP. I can't play The Last of Us for the 6th time. Have you played it for 6 times? Both of them? Or just the first one? Trying to get villagers. Oh, okay. Well, that sounds good then. Yeah, right, because you said about villager hunting. That makes sense. Sorry. Let me see. Thank you for plugging the rules. I appreciate that, Chrissy. 94. Yeah, there you go. The additional 90. That's very good. I'm glad. Are you feeling the 94? And 93. There you go. Might mean the rocks are out on the island. Yeah, but which ones? You know, because I have a couple, so I can tell you which ones when I know which ones. Oh, E-Dog. Oh, yes. Like the dark grey ones that are part of the island can't be moved. Oh. Yeah. What about them? I don't know what they're called. You should also... I have played Uncharted by the Vine Arch. This one. Or these... Oh, do you mean these ones, Keys? These big ones? That's the Stonehenge. That is one item. The one down there. That's the Stonehenge item. Eve, welcome back. How are you? It's good to see you. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome. Let me see. Yeah, first one, 6 and the second 4, I believe. Oh my god. Did you like get different sections of the game as well? Like, did it depend on how you decided things, or is it kind of linear but it just feels open world? You should also play Uncharted. I have played Uncharted. Like, I've played the ones that are available for PC. So I've played the Lost Legacy ones. But I have yet to play all the others because obviously I don't own a PlayStation, so I can't really play them, unfortunately. But I'd love to. I really like the Uncharted games so much. Thank you for plugging the Discord. Yes, we do have a Discord. How many mile ticket do I need? So 1 ticket will give you 1 trip. So depending on how many times you want to go or how many times it's going to take for you to find, but that really I can't tell you. That depends on your luck, really. What item is customized for that guardrail fence? Is it standee or so? Oh, welcome in, by the way, Kay. How are you? Do you prefer burrito? Okay, but welcome in. I hope you're doing very well. It's called the wooden field sign, I think. Hang on, I can check in a sec. I think it's called the wooden field sign, and you customize it, and it's only one side is going to be customized. And the other one's going to be like generic black or something. Look, it's, yeah, the wooden field sign. It's a 2.0 update, actually. But welcome in. Do you play the Sims on stream? We're going to play it on Thursday, Amity. On Thursday, actually. Yes, we're going to play for the release of the new pack. And on Wednesday, we're going to play some Planet Zoo, building Billstown from The Last of Us, which I'm very excited for. We're going to build like The Last of Us zoo, actually, where we're going to put actual animals in there, but like a small zoo. So I'm very, very excited. I was actually going to do a diorama, but I had a chat with Shane last night, and I decided to actually do a small zoo so that we could add like different builds from The Last of Us. We're not going to do only The Last of Us. I'm going to like have it interspersed with like other builds in Planet Zoo, but I think it's going to be super fun, actually. Wait, near the sim stream, is that for... It is. It is, yes! You prefer to be a burrito. Yes, yes, yes! Let me see. Let me see. Maybe. Thank you, Burrito. It's good. Stands out more. Thank you so much for letting me know, Burrito. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh my god. Well, oh wait, I just followed you. I mean, I don't really care. But I wanted to change your name. Thank you for letting me know that. How are you? It's nice to meet you. You look so cute. I really like your profile picture. You look adorable. Oh my god. Hang on. Burrito. Just so that I won't call you K every single time. There you go. There you go. Time to go billing hunt. Oh yeah, you enjoy it. You enjoy that. And yes, I forgot about that thing. Thank you so much. I'm obsessed with that custom. It's so good, right? It's so good. I'm not sure if it is on my, it should be on my Pinterest board that I made for this island. So if you do ! truffle. Oh, is it actually? Oh no, maybe just do Pinterest and go to my, board for truffle. It should be on there. I'm not sure if it actually is because I tend to be a bit booby with that sometimes. I forget things, but it should be on there. It should be on there. I mean, time to go Burlington hunting. And do you have a Discord where I can put pictures of the ones I packed? Burlington. Oh, you mean villager hunting? Yes. The invite is not working for some reason. Maybe it's something on my end. Really? Is it not working? So I meant villager hunting. You're fine. You're fine. Autocorrect is a thing. Autocorrect is a thing. But you enjoy it. I hope you're going to have so much luck. Are you looking for anything or anyone in particular? Oh, Burrito, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. Welcome in again. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for that. That's very sweet. Let me see. Let me see. I want to have a... What is it called? The corrugated iron fence in the normal grey version, and then pop that back here. I think that's going to help it. Oh Lord, I somehow closed out when joking the Discord. When joining the Discord. When joking the Discord. You said it's on Pinterest. It is on Pinterest. Yes, it should be. Let me see. Yeah, there are also some on the codes website, but that's not the there's not any of these codes on the website because the website's only for like my video items, but there's also very nice codes on there. Right, let me see what code could we put down here underneath of this. Maybe just do these, honestly. I don't really care. Just do no. Stop. Do these. So I meant how can I get a wetsuit? You can buy it from the Nook shop. And thank you so much for that follow, Princess. I appreciate that so much. Have we had the shrimp of the day? But oh, has someone redeemed for it? Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. No worries at all. No worries at all. And thank you so much for plugging all those things, Chrissy and Train. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Lord Osama. Oh, yes. There you go. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Shall we do the shrimp fort? Let me do that. Hang on. Oh, my God. Now someone has. Okay, there we go. So today's Schimpfwort of the day is Birnenbumser, which translates to pear fucker. So someone who really does get a special kind of enjoyment out of pears. Yeah, Birnenbumser. Bumser is a bit softer than fucker though, but you know, it's nice, it's lovely. So thank you so much for the Schimpfwort of the day. I'm not sure what you would call, who you would call that, but it's a word apparently. Oh, thank you so much, Chrissy, for doing that. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not sure why that link didn't work, but thank you for adding it. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. I should add that to my truffle thingy anyway, but I'm gonna do that after stream. Sounds a different way to someone who enjoys beach. It might be actually, yeah. I have been there many times, so you know. Oh, you're talking about, yes, sorry. I thought for a second you were talking about the pear thing, and I was like, no, need me a Birnenbumser then, because I got a pear-shaped body. Oh my god, imagine. Oh my god, imagine. I really did think that you meant something. Can you get fucking Jesus? Go in there. Can you get fucking Jesus? No, we're not doing that. Sorry. Right, let's put some wheat fields to the sides here. It's kind of going to cover this up, which I'm not sure if I like, but I feel like it's still kind of works. I'm not sure if we should do this then, or if we should just do 4 wheat fields. I think 4 wheat fields would look the nicest, actually. Right here. Right. And then you can be another bush. And I think we've added quite a few things. Can you get fucking Jesus? Get in there. Oh, did I say get in there? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That's terrible. Oh no. To the rock? Yeah, no, no. That's terrible. I'm so sorry. I did not say that. Lies. Very excited about Sims on Thursday. Me too, Amelie. Me too. I actually updated. I'm planning for anyone who is never sure when we're streaming what, which usually is Animal Crossing, but I want to include some more design-related variety. So we've got to stick to the Sims and Planet Zoo for variety, and it's usually going to be one day, but obviously since The Sims is releasing on Thursday, I still want to have a variety Wednesday, but you know, then obviously that can't be The Sims because that's going to just be me stalling. Can you like place it down? So we're going to have 2 variety days today, but yeah, we're going to stick within the like design sim genre. But I think it's going to be really fun to explore things. And I think it can also like inspire us for Animal Crossing in a sense, because you will see like what other items there are in different games. Maybe you can like come up with things to make it also work in Animal Crossing. I think that could be quite fun. Radiance JQI, is that? Let me know how to pronounce your name or what you would like me to call you. But welcome in. How are you? It's very nice to meet you. I hope you're having a lovely day so far. Would you ever stream one of the older AC games or just New Horizons? I think I wouldn't, because I'm not one for gameplay and I don't think there's that much to do. And I also don't really have anything that I could stream. So I don't think I would actually. Would you like to see that? Because I don't think so. I reckon not, as the design aspect isn't that much. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't really know what to do. I think the gameplay gets old after a while. Because we've all seen it, you know. I think it's important to mix it up for you more than anything, as it keeps your ideas fresh. I feel like, yeah, exactly. And you know, we don't know when the next Animal Crossing game is coming out. And I don't want to burn myself out because before that happens, and there's obviously only that many islands that I can do, and I've done so many, and I'm not planning to stop, but I just don't want to get to that point, so I'm trying to be a bit preventative of that. Do you want to play other games like The Last of Us on stream in the future? I would love to. Like, if Naughty Dog comes out with a different game, you bet your tits that I will be playing that. Hello, stumbled upon you. Your island is stunning. Thank you so much, Amy Cakes. That is such a cute name, by the way. How are you doing? It's nice to meet you. Thank you so much for popping in here. I appreciate you. How's your day going? But yeah, I would love to play other games as well. I think that'd be really, really fun. Just to like mix it up. I think I'd probably stick to like cozy gaming most of the time, just because that is what I feel most comfortable with. But I wouldn't mind like sprinkling other things in. Can I bet my tits I'm sick of them? You can have them. I don't want them. I had them and I removed them. So I don't want more. But I appreciate the offer, you know. Hi, how are you, Ali? It's good to see you. How's your day going so far? Welcome in. How's your weekend? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome, my friend. And thank you for popping in here. Can't even flog them for free. I'm sorry. I ain't taking anything of that regard. Nope. I'm a free one. I nearly said I'm a freebie. I'm very much not a freebie. So, good. My daughter and I are working on finishing us some final touches on our islands. Oh my god, that's so cool. Are you coordinating like themes, or are you just like starting and finishing them around the same time because you got them at like around the same time? But that's so fun. That is so fun. What themes are you working on your islands? Right, I want to have you here. Right, and then you can be you can be a bush. And another bush. Just to like, oh shit, how are we gonna climb down then? Oh, we can climb down there. Okay, that's gonna work. Stunning! Enjoy your luck, Emily. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate you. Have a lovely lucky. But thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you, my love. Thank you. Had a busy and good weekend. A little bummed it's Monday, but I'm here for the cozy gaming. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And Waveson, I'm not sure. Welcome in. How are you? It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing very well. How's your day going so far? I hope you're having a lovely Monday. But let me see. Oh, thank you so much. I thought there was a Pinterest command though before. Did you just make that, Shane? But thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, Shaney. Thank you. And I'm sorry that you had that you're not looking forward to the Monday, or that you haven't been looking forward to the Monday, and that it's, it is a Monday. But I hope that it hasn't been treating you too badly, and that you've been kind of able to take it kind of slower at least, so that no one's pissing you off at work. I'm not sure what you do for work, but I hope it's nothing too stressful. But thank you so much for, spending some of your time here. Highland is New Orleans, and mine is Alice in Wonderland with a little bit of Oktoberfest. Oh my god, imagine. That is so cool. Oh my god, I love the mix of that. I can see that actually mixed quite well, because I feel like Alice in Wonderland has like some of that kind of Bavarian, like classic Bavarian vibe with like lederhosen and stuff. So that could work. I love the sound of that. That is so cool. If you ever want to share like pictures in the Discord or so, please feel free to, because I'd love to see that. That sounds so cool. Maybe we might be lucky for the September-November direct, but at the same time, I still a bit early to announce a new AC main game. Exactly, like it's been 8 years between most of them, or like 4 at least. So I don't think there's anything coming anytime soon. But that's okay. We have other things to play. It's just a bit sad, obviously, because we all love Animal Crossing and we want it to grow. And I just hope that with the next Animal Crossing game, they will take their time as much as they need to make something great, and then they will keep updating it instead of dropping it like a hot potato. So, but that might just be me, it might just be me. Mod love, yes, thank you so much for the mod love for Shaney. Yeah, I thought so too, but there wasn't one when I checked. That is interesting. Okay. Oh no, I think we just added it to the socials actually, Shane. You are right. You are very right. We never did that. We just added it to the socials. Okay, that makes so much sense then. Yeah. Right, let me add some of these guys. I thought it was maybe part of another. Yeah, yes, exactly. There you go. And yes, there is at the bottom. Yes, thank you though. I appreciate that. You're welcome to visit whenever you like. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. I appreciate that. At least I'm looking forward to the upcoming Pokemon Scarlet and Violet DLC. Yeah, I've heard that people are very excited for it. Is there anything in particular that you are very, very much looking forward to? Or are there like details on what it's gonna like include? I mean, I have no idea, but yeah. Same. Yeah, I can imagine. Are you gonna play Scarlet Violet on your stream, Shane? Because obviously you are very much Pokemon focused now. Should we do one of these guys? And then like we can stunt the tree like here. It will come in 2 waves. Okay, so the Mario Kart stuff, but like in less waves. Okay, I see. I didn't know just typing socials would trigger it. It does, yeah. It's a keyword just in case anyone asks for my socials, so that none of my mods has to like jump in and actually like type it out. I thought that would be quite handy. You know, there's a cooldown on it, so I think you would have even been able to say it again without it being triggered, but I'm not sure actually. So yeah, but thank you. One wave in fall and the other one in winter. Okay, that's not too far apart though. That works. I have the Splatoon 3 DLC pre-ordered for whenever it comes out. Oh, that's lovely. That is lovely. I hope you're going to have so much fun with that. Are you, I think you are a big, so I think I've heard you talk about Splatoon a couple of times now. You know, I'm doing a new island and it's called Montana Farm Court. It's a southern western. Oh my God, that sounds so good. That sounds so, so good. I hope you're going to have so much fun with that. That sounds incredible, actually. Is it like, was something that like inspired you, or is it maybe the Sims stuff that inspired you to do something more farmy? Ooh, I'm sorry, all I think about is the Sims, so you know. Fair enough. I didn't want to spam the chat with it as it takes over, but yeah, I know it's a big command. But thank you so much. I appreciate you, Chrissy. Thank you for being like for being so considerate. I appreciate you very, very much. Right, let's put this here, and then you can go there. Right, because this kind of looks like it's going underneath. So we could just like fade out the road here. I think that's quite cute, you know. I think that could work quite well. And we have some water. I actually started do you remember when Val asked me if we don't put ice in our drinks over here? And obviously we do. I'm just a lazy bitch. But I started to do that now and I drink so much more when my drinks are like ice cold. And this bottle is so good. I'm really glad I got it at TwitchCon. It's stunning. Like it holds the temperature so fucking well. It's incredible. Like it's still ice cold and I filled it up like, what now, nearly 3 hours ago. And it will stay cold throughout the entire night. I know you said underneath, but it sounded like on Denise and I laughed way too much. Oh my God, imagine. It's going on Denise. It's going on Denise. Denise, do you... Ali said, Denise, do you feel wet yet? But I meant because of the water that's going underneath. Anyway, woohoo! I put my drinks in the fridge. Yeah, that's a good point. I drink tap water, so you know. Finding how you like your water, I drink mine when it's icy cold. Exactly same. Exactly same. Poor Denise, I know. Cyberek, welcome back. Hey girl, thank you. How are you? I'm not sure about your pronouns, so I won't hey girl you back, but I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the hydration. Let me do that again. Struggle drinking plain water. I use cordial and have iced fruit teas. That sounds good though. I like an iced fruit tea. What's cordial though? So one of those tabs that you can like pop into the water. Drink my water in the form of coffee. Very healthy, Amy. That sounds like a great idea. I've got to go take my doggies to the park, but I'm sure I'll be back sometime. Thank you for the stream and hospitality. Have a nice day, everyone. Oh my God, you're so sweet. Thank you so much for saying that, Burrito. I appreciate that. Have a lovely walk with your dog. I hope you're going to enjoy and it's not going to be too hot for you. Please stay hydrated. But thank you so much for joining us. I appreciate you, and I hope that we're going to see you again. I drink my water in the form. Yes. I like flavors you can put into water so it's not plain. It's also known as squash or dilute. Okay. Yeah. So those tabs or like those little powdery bits. I see. I see. Depending on where you are from. Yeah. Okay. Cordial is a juice like dilute with water. You dilute with water. Okay. So like a nectar kind of, I guess. Like a nectar. I love ice cold water or ice water in general because I love eating ice cubes. You eat ice cubes. See, I feel like ice cubes kind of taste funny. I've always felt that way and I don't know why. Sasha, welcome in. How are you, my love? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. What the fuck is wrong with my hair though? I feel like it's always weird, but it's actually not. When I look in the mirror, it looks fine, but I feel like it's weird. It feels weird. Very similar, yes. Okay. But how are you, Sasha? How was your weekend? I hope you're doing so well. Welcome in. Welcome, Sharky boy. Right, I've never called you that. That felt very strange, you know. That felt very strange. Yeah, it's quick, weird, quick, It's a weird quirk of mine that I enjoy eating ice cubes. It's fine though. It's fine. Just be sure that it's sanitary. Not sure if this is correct, but Getränkesirup. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I guess it's like a syrup then, right? Yeah, it's yes. I'm okay. Weekend was kind of shit, but it do be like that. Sometimes that is true. Yeah, but I hope that next one's gonna be better. Did you get to relax at least a little bit? And I hope that today, I mean also today, but this week is not going to be too much on you because that'd be really shit. Yeah, I looked at what cordial was in Germany, and that was what it said on Google, not just Google Translate. Okay. Yeah, it should be. It should be. I've never used it, but I've seen it in stores, so I think I know what you mean. Yeah, but thank you for Googling it for me. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for looking it up. Right, you can go there. You can go there. Actually, I went to the concert on Friday. It was amazing. Right, how was the concert? Yes. Did remind me, how was the outfit? Did it hold up the way that you wanted it to? Because I feel like concert outfits are always such a struggle, and you only know if it was a good one afterwards, because sometimes like it looks amazing, but then like you're gonna be sweaty and gross, and it's gonna be actually the worst concert outfit ever, right? But I hope it was so amazing. But you said that it was amazing, so I will trust that. Right, you will go there. Just so that it looks kind of like broken up the road over here. I think that's so lovely. Right, and then we can like decorate around it. I think that's gonna be so good. Oh, I really like this broken down road. I'm glad that I switched to this instead of the road, because I like the rooftop street thingy, because I think I would have hated that actually. Like really hated it properly. Pop this in here, right? And then you can be, oh, should we put that closer? Actually, maybe not. Maybe we can do another one of you guys in here. Where are you? Where are you? There we go. Did I say something about my outfit? I thought you did. I thought you did. Maybe you didn't. Didn't you? Oh, no, I think you went thrifting. No, it's not thrifting. I think you went to search for that skirt just for yourself, right? Not for the thingy, right? I think you were just looking for the skirt just for yourself, right? Weren't you looking for a skirt? That wasn't for, yeah, that wasn't for the concert then. Okay. Okay, I wasn't sure. But yeah, well, I hope you had fun in whatever you wore, since that didn't seem to be of importance, but yes. Righty. Let's pop the middle pieces in, and then we can decorate. I'm so happy. I'm really glad about this area. This makes me very happy, because I wanted to do this, but I didn't want to copy what I'd done before, and I feel like this is different enough from it not to feel strange. It still does kind of feel strange because the road isn't thick enough. But I think it still looks okay. Right? Yeah, I think it looks okay. And then you can be the like centerline thingy so that it gets the vibes across a bit better. It looks perfect. Oi. If you read that a weird way, it can sound very, very strange. But thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. Are you working on your island now, Chrissy, by the way? I'm not sure if I asked you. Just saying perfect in a weird accent. Yes, perfect. Actually did wear a skirt that I accidentally stole from my sister. Ooh, whoopsie. Sorry, sis. But Conan just looks, Sasha looks just much more stunning in it. So, I mean, I'm sure his sister also looks amazing in it, so. I had that same thing with my sister though last night. She was wearing my mum's jeans, which holy fuck, my sister's so gorgeous as well. Like I couldn't stop looking at her last night. Like yesterday we were like at her boyfriend's house, and she said like we were sitting at like this counter, this kitchen counter whilst he was like cooking for them, and she looks so gorgeous, and she was wearing my mum's pants, which are like these like slightly flared pants. Bitch, they're so lovely. But they also, like, they suit my mum quite well as well. They're both gorgeous, so. I have a very pretty family. I want to play handheld, but struggling with the backlight always flickering. Oh, so are you planning to then play it more when you get back home? Or is that something that you think you're then going to drop again for, like, PC games like Dreamlight Valley and stuff? Need to get comfy upstairs first, but I can't be asked to move. Oh, do you have a PC that you can play at? Like, did you bring your dock, actually? Right, put this here. No, that's the... No. Nor. Please, nor. Let's, not. Can you grab it? Grab it and turn it, yes. Oh my god, and then this area is going to be done. Right? So we only... Oh god, we only have, like, the right part of the island and then, like, around the lake. And then that island... This island's going to be done again. Well... It's going well. It's going very well. Yes. But at least then we will be able to dream soon again. So that's good. Actually, upstairs, the side table is high enough. You can place it on there and use the stand to prop it up, and then you can lay down and play it all comfy. Oh, that's good then. I'm very glad to hear that. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Because I was a bit worried about your back then, because, you know... That sound with the design is brilliant. I know, right? It's so good. It's so good. It wasn't my idea. It was the creator's idea, but fucking brilliant. I know, it's gorgeous. It works so well. It works so, so well. Right, you can be a small boy. And then you can be another small boy, but maybe like you? Yes. Oh, no, wait. No. We've used that one before. Let's do, we could do this one. It doesn't have to be that small. I think this still works. Right, and then put this here. But I did bring my dock, and also have been playing on the big TV at points. Oh, I love playing Animal Crossing on like a huge TV, actually. It gives me comfort. I used to do that a lot when I was still working on the time travel island, Milk. I loved it so much. I actually played it quite a bit, and my mum was like watching me, and we kind of like designed some HHP homes together. It was really fun. It just gives, like, it feels very comfy, you know. I've seen some builds with designs on that design, but using it as a fence just makes so much sense. Right, it's so good. It's so good. Yeah, right, it's just so comfy. And I feel like, I don't know, it's lovely. It's just lovely to play on like a huge screen. I mean, oftentimes I will just sit on my bed, like right back there, and just like play it on my monitor. Which is also how I sometimes play on the PlayStation. On my sister's PlayStation 4, which she gave to me for a bit. But like games like The Last of Us, I can't play from far. I need to like sit right in front of my right at my desk. It won't work otherwise. Or hopefully I can do that too soon when I buy a normal Switch. I hope so. Yeah, that sounds lovely. I really, really hope so, because it's so much better for your back, you know. Woohoo. Milton Lax, welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. How are you? How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing very, very well. How's your day going so far? Welcome in. Hopefully you... Oh, yes. My little sister really likes watching when I go to Dream Addresses for inspiration. Oh, that sounds so good. What is your favourite kind of theme? The bot was like, and here are some you can visit. Yeah, I know. It's really bad. It always... I need to, like, up the countdown. Or, like, the, what's it called? The, cooldown. Not countdown. The cooldown. So how do you have multiple dream addresses? I restarted my islands quite a few times. Hey, I'm all right. How about you? I'm doing well, thank you. What are you up to today? How's your Monday going? And that emote is fucking adorable. Is that an alligator? That is so cute. I love that so much. Right, let me check this from downstairs, though, for just a second. Just so that we can see what that's going to look like. Right, oh my god, we still need to finish all of this. Oh god, it's still not done. It's still not done. That is so sweet, right? Right. But yeah, I mean, you can restart your island, and then your dream addresses won't get deleted, so you can just start over again and have a different one. Haven't done a shit today, just chilling. Ooh, that sounds stunning. That sounds stunning. I mean, sometimes you just need those days where you kind of just sit around, do nothing. I feel like I kind of had a similar day, even though I was productive. Like, I uploaded some VODs and stuff, and I handled some other things, but I feel like I didn't get anything physical done. Like, I'd usually draw and stuff. I feel like this works, you know, as like an abandoned highway. It's not super obvious, but I feel like it's obvious enough, right? Like, you get the general idea, right? I feel like. I wish there was some more height though in the middle, but I also kind of like that it goes down. We could also try to drag the river out further to the back and maybe have like a fake bridge going over it, and then that can connect to the lake that we have. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so glad you like it. Thank you so much. Are you also working on land yourself, Milton? Oh, I really, really like those overgrown meats. They look so lovely in this island. Okay, let me climb up here. And then let me see if if the river would work over there. We still need to finish all of this though, so please don't just ignore this. Just ignore all of this, all of this, all of this, all of this. Oh no, we can't wrap the river around here. Because then I have to remove all of that. And that I don't want. Nah, I mean, it's fine. It's fine like this. I think it still works, you know. Yeah. Yeah, it's good enough. I don't have ACNH, but I'm thinking of buying it. It's just kind of expensive. Yeah, I get that. I get that. It is a lovely game, though. It depends on what you would like to play it for. Are you more like of a... Would that be your first Animal Crossing game, or have you played other ones in the past? Because I feel like if this is your first Animal Crossing game and you kind of also want to experience some of the lore and the storyline, I don't think Animal Crossing New Horizons gives you that many options, but for decorating, this is definitely the best one that you can get, in my personal opinion. It would be my first ever ACNH. Well, are you interested in like gameplay, or are you more of like a creative mind that you would, you know, like to get started with? Because I feel like if it's for creativity reasons, I definitely get New Horizons. But yeah. Okay. Pop this. I mean, you didn't even I glitched there. You didn't even ask me which one I'd go for, but that's the one that I would go for personally. So. Glonka, welcome in. That's such a funny name. I love that so much. Welcome in. How is your day going so far? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day so far. How's your Monday going? Very much so. Thank you. Thank you, Shane. But I do think that I would enjoy it. I would say that I want to be more creative in it. Yeah, then I think it's definitely something that you could consider. It's a lovely game. I really enjoy it. And it's been... I have never been... I've always liked to play games, but I have never gotten stuck into a game as much as I have done with Animal Crossing New Horizons. It's been with me for a couple of years now without me ever fully stopping to play. Like, obviously you don't play for like a week every now and again, but yeah. Amy, thank you so much for that follow. I'm so glad that you're enjoying your time in here enough to follow. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let me see. Oh no, actually I think I do want this to go here. And then I want that one back there to maybe be a smaller baby cedar. Val, hello. Happy birthday, Val. I was gonna do that. Happy birthday, dear Val. Val, happy birthday. Can we all give a big happy birthday to my lovely friend and mod and wonderful bean Val, who's amazing and we love her. How has your birthday been so far? Have you had all the cake? That's my only question. Have you had all the cake? Woohoo! Smucky, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. How's your day going so far? How's your weekend been? I hope you're having a lovely Monday. Everyone that I know that owns it has played it over 1,000 hours plus. Exactly, it's such a good game. What can I say? It's the accent. It's the accent. Is there an accent in Animal Crossing? Is the... Did you not understand something because of my accent? Brain's not catching up. Please elaborate. Let me see. Happy birthday. Yes. Thank you for all the happy birthdays for Val. I appreciate that. Asking the right questions. Exactly. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you. What are you up to today, Smoky? Actually, I haven't had cake today yet, but I got cupcakes this weekend, and I have a few more to eat. Stunning, stunning. What have you planned? Because obviously you're off for work, which is stunning. And I hope you had the best time so far, and got really, you know, you already got to enjoy some of your off time during the weekend, and you know, and now some more But I'm so glad that you're off over your birthday. That's so good. I asked cake. I got it from the shopping we did. Ooh, what kind of cake did you get, Shani? Oh, speaking of expensive shit, I was looking into a Nintendo Switch and Switch accessories on Prime Day to see if there's something on sale that catches my eye. And ooh, hang on, it jumped. And then I saw Let's Go Pikachu. Pikachu? I'm just gonna roll with it. Let's Go Pikachu on Amazon. What, 70 quid for it? And I'm like, oh hell. No, I'm not paying 70 bucks for a 2018 game. Yeah, no. How about no? No. After I was following you. Oh, thank you. Well, I'm glad that I could persuade you with my stunning German accent. So, yeah, but thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad that you're enjoying it in here. Thank you for the hydration, by the way, Smucky. I appreciate that. Well, forget that these things aren't always instant. You thanked me for the follow, and I was joking that it must have been your accent that made me hit follow. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm always a bit behind on chat because I try to, like, read everything, obviously, and, like, reply to everything that everyone's saying. Pikachu, yes. No, I know that it's Pikachu. I know that it's Pikachu, but Pikachu sounds a bit more interesting. Now, I couldn't even say it properly for a second there. But yeah, that's why I'm always a bit behind on chat, you know. Cinnamon buns! No! Oh, that sounds good. I love a cinnamon bun. Oh, don't make me want to get Domino's because they have these amazing, like this amazing cinnamon bread. Fucking hell, it's so good. Hey, so good. Tiny Diamond, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. How is your day going so far? Hope you're having a lovely Monday and it's not too much for you. And let me get a golden axe. A golden axe. Come to me, little boy. Yes, my boyfriend was here since Friday. My boyfriend. My best friend was here since Friday. She left a little bit ago now. Just relaxing, gonna make some yummy foods for dinner. That sounds stunning. What are you planning to make? Nintendo prices are so ridiculous. I think the games for older consoles literally cost the same as they did on release, right? It's so crazy that there's no drop in prices, which is great for selling the stuff, right? But we don't get the same conditions because people, if you sell them privately, will be like, bitch, what are you on? I'm not gonna pay that, you know? Like, yes, got a giant drink from Starbucks for free. Stunning. What drink did you, what was the drink of choice? What's your drink of choice? A Negroni. Dan actually had a Negroni when we went out with friends. Dan actually had a Negroni and it made me giggle. Is it still Pikachu in German? It's Pikachu. I think we say Pikachu in German. So Let's Go games were 60 bucks at launch, and now they're 70 bucks, which is they upped their prices for older games. Huh? Why? Did you guys see that Best Buy has new Switch remotes that are pastel color? Yes, I saw that. So many people are getting them and they look so lovely, right? They look really, really good. I really like them. But I won't get them because I can't be asked. Can't be asked. Did you get them, Amy? In German, it sounds like a sneeze. Like Pikachu. Yeah, it kind of does. I did not have to act that out, but now you know. No, Pikachu. Oh, yeah, Pikachu, right, because we say Hachi as well. Yeah. Got a pineapple lemonade thing from Starbucks. Ooh. They're on Amazon too. I'm waiting till it's a bit spare to buy them. Yeah, I get them. Till I have a bit spare. Yeah, I get them. I get that. I mean, maybe if there's a good deal at Gamescom, I can look into them for you if you want me to. I'm not sure if they will be there, but Nintendo's there, so they might be selling them. So if you want me to, I can check if there's like good prices for you. Right, let me... Yeah, okay. And then maybe we can have another one here. Right there. Just to like layer some like little rocks. And maybe can have like some more duckies and stuff around. I think that could be super cute. And then you could be like a small dream. Yes, we keep breaking remotes in this house. 2 girls with ADHD and constant dropping. We got the mint green and purple. That is so cute. See, I wish you could like mix and match them for yourself, because I would love to just get one color. Like I'd love to just get the purple ones, because I have the purple I have the purple like that limited edition Xbox controller for my PC. And I'd love to get a pastel purple Joy-Con thingy. But obviously that won't work. But I get that. I feel like you always get drift though. The pastel Joy-Cons are so pretty, but I think I can but I think the shells are cheaper on Etsy. But it's a hassle to take your Joy-Cons apart to change the shells. That is true. That is true. And they are not cheap for you having to do that by yourself, you know. But I get it. I get it. I also probably would do that, but I don't care. Like I just have like I have my Cal thingies anyway, so I'm happy. Still 3 years for the new Animal Crossing 2, Animal Crossing New Lands to be released. Yeah, exactly. But welcome in, Mars. How are you? It's good to see you. That is true, probably. Yeah. So that is exactly why we're also planning to play some other games over here now, you know. Like, obviously, it's still going to be mainly Animal Crossing, but there's also going to be other games, which I'm super excited for, actually. Right, let me put a decayed tree down here. My daughter is dying on how you announce purple. Purple. How do you enunciate purple? Wish you could choose what side was which color, right? Good night, everyone. Sleep well, Cece. Have a lovely time. Thank you so much for hanging out, though. I appreciate you so much, my lovely. Thank you for being here. And I hope you're gonna have all the good sleeps. And we shall see you very soon. Very soon. Thank you for the hydration. I appreciate that. Purple. Purple. How are you saying that? Am I not saying purple? Purple. Are you saying purple? Like you enunciate the U a bit more? Like purple? Purple. Purple. I think I'm getting palpitations. I won't purr like a cat, honey. Not for free on the internet. I would love to have 2 pastel pink. No, but I know that you meant purr like the cat. I know. Love to. Wow. Love to have 2 pastel pink Joy-Cons, or coastal pink and pastel purple. Right, that'd be so lovely. I would love that too. I think that'd be so gorgeous. Ugh, I'd love that. Same. Okay. Let me think on how we can fill this up a bit more, because this does feel a bit empty. A bit empty. I'm not sure. I mean, we could do another thingy here. To be fair, though, I pronounce things weirdly anyway. Like, I can hear myself pronouncing things weirdly. So, that is just the name of the game for me. I'm sorry. Put that here. Oh, we can have, like, a cluster of ducks. Or we can do, like, a scooter. Oh, let's do a scooter. That could be cute. A scooter. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Where are you? Let me get the blue. Nope, we're gonna get the grey. Are we gonna get the grey? Yes. I love ducks. Yes, we do love a duck. Didn't mean to actually purr. I know. Oh god, that sounds like it sounds super creepy and for you. No, you're absolutely fine. I know. I'm just taking the piss. I'm sorry. That is something that we do on this channel. I just I will randomly say random shit. So yeah. Random question, but what's your schedule? Oh, you're absolutely fine. You're absolutely fine, Milton. I stream Monday through Friday, at 6 p.m. CEST, so German time. And we have Animal Crossing on 4 of the days, and then there's a variety day on Wednesdays. But this week we actually have 2 variety days, which is Planet Zoo on Wednesday, and on Thursday we're going to be exploring the new Sims pack, the Horse Ranch pack, which I'm super excited about because I'm a little I'll get that part. Yes. What's her theme for the island? My theme? It's Nina core, which essentially is anything that I feel inspired to do. So it's like a mix of yes. I'm blanking. Why am I blanking? Of forest core and city vibes. Can you stop holding it? Jesus. Thank little bot. How kind of you. I know. Thank you for the cool sticker. Did it work this time? But yes. Finding the horses. I know. I can't wait. Colin, are you planning to get the pack as well? Sasha. Sorry. Sometimes I auto default. Sorry, Sasha. I'm not sure. I think I prefer these guys here. There we go. Just 1 hour later than me. Thanks for the answer. Oh, no worries at all. Oh, where are you from, if I may ask then, Milton? Are you from the UK? Because I have so many friends from the UK, so I think you are, right? What about a teddy bear picnic? Oh, that could be very cute as well, actually. That might actually work quite well on the next island that I'm planning to do, which is going to be like a witchy garden core. And I could see like a teddy bear picnic, like a Hansel and Gretel kind of thing. Speaking of cowgirls, there was a guy on my train home on Saturday who had a cowboy hat, and I find cowboy hats very attractive. Ooh, did you approach him, Molly? Molly, were you here for my weird train guy story? I think someone clipped it. Bitch. Oh my god. Why? I'm from Finland. No way. Oh, I love that so much. We very, very often gush about Scandinavia and the languages and the people, because I'm very much... Oh. Who came up with that name? Thank you so much. Oh my god, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you... Was that Dan? I think it was Dan. What? You didn't see that? Sorry. It was Shane. Shane? Was it you? It says Dan. It says Dan. Why does it say Dan? I'm so confused. Hang on, let me log in. I want to thank... I'm not logged in because I didn't expect anything. Hang on. It was Shane. Shane, thank you so much for the 10 €10 tip. I appreciate that so much for the Sims pack. You don't have to do that, you know. But thank you very much. It was very sweet. Thank you, Shaney. I appreciate that. Oh my god, I just realized I had my own stream open twice because I was watching you and Kira. Like, I was lurking to you lurk support, and you both, like, Kira raided over to you and you raided over to me. Thank you so much, Shaney. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Ah, little kitty. Jesus fucking Christ. It was so funny how that notification flew up. I know I need to, like, move that, but since I moved my camera, I forgot to. But yeah. I texted my mum about him. I said, should I go flat? Like, I know you're a cowboy, but do you like pigs? Oh. I hope you didn't mean yourself. Molly! I hope you didn't mean yourself, Miss Ma'am. Molly. 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 I can't get over that. Why would you... Why would you even consider saying that to someone? Oh my god. I mean, I love it. Don't get me wrong. I do love that. But no, Molly. Molly, no. No, actually. My husband's from Texas. I warned him if I wore a cowboy hat. If you wore a cowboy hat, that I would just bust out laughing at him. I love a cowboy hat too, though. I can't lie. There's something about it. I don't know. I keep seeing, and I feel like it's something that you grow that kind of taste with age. Because I'm so old. I don't know. There's something about it. I keep seeing those like I keep seeing like mulleted cowboyish looking men on my For You page as well. And I'm not mad about it, I can't lie. I'd die. I wouldn't ever say it. Yeah, I get that though. I mean, Molly, you could create like a little note for him. You could create like a little note for him. And just ask, hey, I don't want to disturb you, but I saw you and you had such a beautiful cowboy hat, and I wanted to ask if we could maybe go out for a walk together at some point. But don't say a word, just hold a phone with a note. You can do that. Not that that's ever happened to me. No, that hasn't happened. No. Venus and the crystals, welcome in. How are you? Are you collecting crystals? Welcome in. How are you? It's nice to meet you. I hope you're doing very, very well. Save a horse, ride a cowboy. Exactly. Maybe Sam and Dean wearing them is why you are seeing them on your timeline. Maybe. I don't mind it though. I am good. I don't mind. Or just offer to ride him like a bull on $2. Oh my god. Am I allowed to laugh? Why am I always trying not to laugh? Please help me. This is not a try not to laugh challenge, Nina. Why am I like this? I'm more of a vintage girl. Through a guy as a newsboy hat or a fedora. Hold me back because this cougar might pounce. Not through. It's okay. Oh my god, I love that so much. Oh, that is brilliant. That is brilliantly said. Yes, I get it though. I'm madly in love, and I can say that with full confidence with Cillian Murphy, and him in a fedora makes it even better. So I do get where you're coming from with that. Hey, I'm good, and you guys? And yeah, I do collect crystals. That is so cool. That is so cool. Have you been doing that for like a longer time and you have like a huge selection? But welcome in. I'm doing well, thank you. How is your day going so far? I hope you're having a lovely Monday. But yeah, oh my god. I can't. Do you ever get that where you like spin, like where you have like a couple of words on rotation that you've heard and they are kind of like stuck in your head? That's gonna be that this cougar might pounce now. It was something very different earlier because I watched this TikTok. I'm still on Pedro Pascal TikTok, by the way. And I saw this TikTok of Pedro Pascal dancing to a song, which was like a weird like country song that was very interesting. And that was stuck in my brain. And now it has been replaced, which I'm glad about. Actually, I kind of want to have a puddle there, but then do this. Thank you for the hydration. The stretch. Let me do that. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Oh, stunning. Oh, fuck. I cut on my finger. Have you all experienced the phenomenon where you think you're seeing a stylish young man with a little cottagecore grandpa style, and then he turns around and it's actually an old man? Happened to me once again on Friday. No, Sasha, that happens to me often where I like someone's style and then I see their face and they're like completely not what I pictured them, and then I'm fully thrown off. And they might even be pretty, but because they don't look like what I imagined them to look like, I'm like, oh, who are you? And why are you not my dream man? Like, what is going on? Love that. Hold. I'm on ad break. Okay, I'm holding. Hold. Squeeze your butt cheeks. Let me see. Oh, by the way, I saw that the Nick Cage and Pedro Pascal movie on Netflix is on Netflix too. Interesting. You should say that. Interesting that you should say that. I mean, I'd be down. Pretty but not the right weird. Exactly. We like him pretty but weird. Is it Laosha? I'm not sure. Let me know. No, Laotian doll. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope I didn't butcher that too much. Shane, thank you so much for gifting us up to Conan. Conan, enjoy your ad-free viewing and the sub badge and the emotes and everything. Thank you so much, Shane, for gifting us up to Conan, and you enjoy all your sub packs, Shane. Thank you so much. Please make sure to say thank you to Shane, and yeah, thank you. And yes, big sub hype. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let me see. Yes, enjoy, Sasha. Enjoy. But you know, let Let me see. You can have Killian in his hand. I'll have me Tom Hardy. Oh, I get that. See, with Tom Hardy, I never understood what people wanted. Like what people were seeing, but I see it now. I'm starting to see it now. It's the same with Tom Hiddleston. Like, he's growing on me. Let me see. But yes, thanks for sharing. Thanks for sharing, Amy. I'm glad we can draw together, and it's nice, you know. It's nice that you don't have the same taste in people with your friends and stuff. It's the same with my friend that I went to Paris with. We have very different tastes, which is great. He could grow on me. Shane. What the fuck? What the fuck? I mean, but what the fuck? You know, I have to keep it PG. Let me pretend to keep it PG. So, yes. What the fuck? Yes. I do not approve of such behavior and utter filth. No. Let me see. We need you here. You do? You do not. I don't. He will be so boring. It will be so boring if everyone had the same taste and everything. Exactly, right? Let me get some ducks. We need ducks in here. Decoy duck. Pop you in there. I have a type 4. Sure, I swear all my exes look like they could be cousins. It's very bad. I get that, Amy. I get that, Amy. It's really bad for me as well. The thing is, I do have a type 2, kind of. But then I also don't. But it's a weird one with me. Like, yeah, I get what you mean, though. I get what you mean, though. Those people who I'm actually really interested in, they all look the same. It's really bad. It's really bad. Because they're all going to remind you of your exes. Fights urge to make jokes. Thank you, Shane. I appreciate. Thank you. Then why the fuck are we 18 plus? Wait, what? Wait, what did I say now? What did I say? What did I say, Shane? You said about being PG. Well, I've also said my brain's so PG. Shut up. Because you said you need to keep it PG. No, I'm not. I don't need to keep it PG, but I try so that I won't start laughing too much. Because did you forget how much I was laughing earlier at that weird stupid song? I don't want that to happen again, Shane, because I'm an inch away from breaking into that again today, and I can't do that again because I will not be able to breathe. So how about no? Okay, thank you. Let me put this here. Arrest me, fuck you. Fuck you. Big time, Shane. Big time. You know exactly what you're doing. Exactly what you're doing. Shane, by the way, is referring to that cop song that we've had a poetic song reading of in the past. So, you know, yes. But make it sexy. I know, it's bad. It's really bad. The second I see it anywhere, it's stuck in my brain. It's so bad. Plus, she probably doesn't want to pee her pants while live. I mean, you know, no. Again, not for free on the interwebs. I decline. That building is already so cute. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome in, Pot. How are you? It's nice to see you. How's your day going so far? Welcome in. Welcome. No money on this planet can make me do that. I'm sorry. Sorry to be a downer. Oh, no. Gross. Let's do a couple of leaf piles and like some scattered papers. I think that could be stunning. Pop a scattered paper here. And maybe like some cones could be cute. Or one of those road doesn't work ahead signs. That's a different stream. Yeah, yes. That will be a different genre, which I'd love to provide you with that content, but it's not going to happen. I can hardly breathe at the moment. Are you laughing that much? Why are you laughing that much? Nothing is happening. Are you okay, Shane? By the way, are you missing some filter stuff? Some filler stuff in that area you were just working on, like in between? Yes, there's so much. It's trying to trigger your brain. Short Queen Bear, Short Queer Bear. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing very, very well. How's your day going so far? I hope you're having a lovely one. Can I not get to them? Fuck. How are you? How are you? Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. I'm doing Elegant Core after finishing my Cottagecore Island, and I'm scared because it's always big builds. I'm sure you can make it work, though. I feel like actually big builds are easier to work with than smaller builds, just because you have so much more space. And I don't know. I feel like it's a lot easier to work with like bigger areas and stuff. So I'm sure that you can make it work. I'm really, really, really sure that you can make it work. But I get it. It is a scary thing to start a new island, especially if it's very different from your usual style and stuff that you work with. But I'm sure that you can make it work, and that is going to be really fun because I really like elegant core buildings. You know, I'm not replying to that, Shane. Hello everyone, I'm Bear. I'm doing great. I'm playing Animal Crossing alongside you. I hope everyone's had a good day. Welcome in. I'm so glad. What are you working on your island? That sounds so fun. And thank you so much for using your introduction. I appreciate that so much. Also for anyone who came in new, because we've gained so many new friends today. I hope you all feel welcome in here. But if you feel comfortable enough, please feel free to share any name that's different to your username, your pronouns if you feel comfortable sharing those, just so that I can note them down, refer to you correctly, all that jazz. But thank you so much for popping in here. I appreciate that. I'm not going to reset because I think it's satisfying just destroying my island. I mean, I get that though. You could always like flatten and then restart if you wanted to get that fresh start, but you still like flattening. But I get that. I used to be a flattener too before I discovered treasure islands and hat switches and stuff, so I do get that. Wait, where did I want to put that sign? Oh, down by the road. Down by the road. I don't know, that's not a song, but it is now. It is now. Guys, I just ordered AC. No, Milton. Oh my God, can we get some big fat hype for Milton? That is so exciting. Oh my God, let's go. Join us. I'm so glad. That is so cool, Milton. I hope you're going to have the best time. I hope you're not going to regret your choice. I hope it's going to be so much fun for you. Thank you so much for joining the family. I'm not sure why I'm thanking you, but I'm thanking you because it's lovely to have you. And that is so exciting. I hope you're going to have the best time with it. Restarted my island again, but this time I'm wanting to make a chilly hippie stoner cool. Oh my God, that's incredible. What the fuck? I love that so much. That is really cool. That is really, really cool. Have you done like anything similar to it before? Or do you always do like these mixed kind of themes? Because that's really, really, really cool. What was your theme before that? Finally, right? That is so cool. That is so cool. Also, those emotes, fucking hell, they're fucking amazing. They look like they're glowing. They're glowing. Right, let me get a leaf pile, a green leaf pile. Yeah, come, little boy. There we go. I am so confused because I like have a huge area on my Cottagecore Island and I don't know what to build. Oh, I get that. Cottagecore is a difficult one for like bigger builds because I feel like it's such an open theme, right? I do get that. Have you tried like some nice terraforming part? Because like, for example, I didn't know really what to do with this spot back here, back there. And I just did like a huge tiered lake with like a fake island in the middle. Like, that's a nice space filler. Obviously, you need a huge space for that, but, you know. I've made a hippie core island. That was my last one. I also love to make a dispensary stand for my dreamy Shep. Oh, I love Shep. And I feel like he looks like the type. He looks like the type, so I do get that. But that sounds so lovely. That sounds so lovely. I hope you're going to really, really enjoy your theme then. Love to see your island. Sounds like Harv would love it there. Probably, yes. I might do kind of like a diagonal farm. That's a good idea, actually. Yeah, for like a certain flower kind. I think that could be really cute. I've seen those like lavender diagonal farms, and even with like pumpkins, I really like that too. I think it looks adorable. Adorable. What can we put here? Because I feel like that's looking a bit bare, but I do like that we have some kind of breakup in the pathing, you know? Obviously this still needs some codes, but I'm not exactly sure what that could be. Should we work on like the area around this? Like over here, because we still need to connect all of this and like the path as well. I I did go to my other island for a bit, so 2 drops to do the whole like new resident rep thingy. And I really like how I did my pathing over there. So we might do some like scattered dart pathing on this one too. I need to leave now. Have a nice rest of the stream and good night, everyone. You too, Sasha. Thank you very much for hanging out. I hope you're gonna have a lovely night. But thank you so much for being here. Sleep well, and I shall see you very soon. My island is still in the beginning stages, but Harv is always welcome on my island. I mean, you could even keep him if you decided to never talk to him. You know, you could keep him. He won't show in your dream address, but he'd be showing for you. You know, I love doing that too. For elegant core, the flowers I'm going to use are blue roses and white wind. That's the only flowers you're using? Oh my god. That's going to look so slick, I think. That's cool though. Blue flowers, how do you do that? I mean, I use 3 different flower types, so that's not much more, but yeah. Well, let me sort my hair out because it's all over the show. I've been playing alongside you and my goth babe Sherry is on my campsite. Oh my god, I love that. I love Sherry so much, and I really want to have on one of my islands at one point, but I don't know. Well, maybe she could come to that black and red winter island that I've been planning to do that we were talking about last time. We could do that. We could put it on there. She's cute. For elegant core, oh yes. And and maybe I might be using White Mums. That's a good one. I feel like White Mums are always a good staple. She's not wanting to move in. Oh no. Can you like not try more of the card games? Or is she just not moving in? I'm so sorry. That's so irritating. I get that though. I kind of want to turn you around a smidge. Like so. Right, that's really cute. I really like this. And the view is also starting to get a bit better now that we have some more stuff over to the right there. Right, I feel like it's starting to come together a bit more. You're making me want to play. Oh my god, do it. Do it. Join us. Join us. Lil. Yes, Lil. Just a little bit. No, you're fine. I get it. I get it. But you should do it. You should join us. Join us. Do I have a nice code that I could put here to maybe like drop some mushrooms? Okay, I'm a join. Okay, I'm so glad. Yeah, you give up now. You give in. Give in to the urge. We could do... Wait, what if we just did a couple more of those wheat fields and then maybe have like a couple of shrubs? Because I don't like that you can see the bottom of the decay tree. That always looks a bit strange to me. So I feel like I prefer like this over here. Just to like fill in the gaps. Like that. Maybe we could even... Bro, I lost my switch for 4 minutes. Oh god, no, please no. Could island rating affect campers wanting to move in? I don't think so. I've never heard of that at least. Has anyone ever had any experiences with islanders not wanting to move in? No, I don't think so, right? I gotta go now. It was nice hanging out with you in chat. See you another time. Good luck with the island. Thank you very much, Milton. Enjoy Animal Crossing once it arrives. And thank you for hanging out. It was lovely meeting you as well and hanging out. I appreciate you very, very much. Have a lovely rest of your day. No, it's just luck. Okay, yeah. At some point, I need an island with Cat, Muffy, Sherry, Cherry, Bella on it together because I think about them often and I love the vibe all of them give off. I feel like that'd be a really cool mix as well, especially Cat. I love Cat so much. Cat and Tabby are probably my favorite cats. I just love them so much. Even though I also love Mitzi. I still haven't had Mitzi on one of my ends, which I'm really, really gutted about because I love Mitzi so much. Absolutely adorable. The Queen. You better build... No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm sure you can build something very, very stunning as well. Don't say that. Don't say that, please. Oh, I don't like that here. Or do I? Actually, maybe I kind of do. Yeah, maybe let's do something slightly different. We can do this over here. Can you tell some cray? Can I tell you some cray? Or, I mean... Depends on the level of crazy, but I'm down technically. As long as you try to watch for triggers. But yes, because I think Cat and Kiki are my favorite cats. I do love them too. Yeah, that's a good point. I love them so much. They're really adorable. Should we have like a rock back here maybe? I feel like all I ever use is rocks, you know? But, oh, well, whoopsie daisy. Kind of want to have one of those rocks in here. So over 2,000 Nook Magic is finding one villager. Who was the lucky villager? Did you find them? Rocks look good. Très natural. I know. But still, like, I feel like I don't want to overdo it because then it's going to be lazy design. And I don't want it to look lazy because I really do love this island so much. You know. I was finding Drift. Oh, I love Drift. Oh, I love Drift. He's adorable. I love Anko so much. He's my Pharaoh, and I've had Raymond on my island twice, and I don't get the hype. I love Raymond. I love Mary on my island, but I haven't had Mary on my island, but I would love to. I adore cats, but with ACNH, I tend to favor the sheep. I love penguins. I think penguins are my favorite species, and penguins, and I also kind of like the horses. And what's the other one? Or should we do like a dirt path? Because I feel like we rarely use that. Let's do the dirt path. What was I going to say? What's the other species that I really like? Squirrels are really cute as well. I feel like I just favor the small villager types, but then also the horses and also kind of the hippos. I like all of them for different reasons, you know. I'd love to know how many bushes you've used on this island. Shh. We don't talk about that. Shh. We did not. No. We don't talk about that in here. We don't talk about that in this house. No. We need an item here. Should that be a bunny again? Bunny, rabbit, bunny. No, not a golden. Bunny garden decoration. There we go. Put you here. Come to me, please. There we go. No. There you go. And I finally got him. Oh, I'm so glad. I love him so much. He's adorable. He's really cute, right? I love his color palette as well. It's so vibrant but muted at the same time. I really like it. Like Drift. I have Shino. Shino and Ione. No, you do not like every species. I promise the gorillas are. Oh yeah, that is true. Actually, that is true. I do really not like the gorillas. I've had very, very bad experiences with Rilla personally. So I do agree. Yes, I'm getting to know the squirrels and I love them. Tasha really recently moved and I miss her. She's my security guard, but now Drago is the island protector. I adore Ione and nicknamed her. Yo-Yo, that's so cute. I love that so much. And I really, 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 really like Drago. I also love, what's the chocolate vanilla swell alligator crocodile thingy? What's his name? Roswell. I really like Roswell as well. He's adorable. I love that man. It's a very true statement. It is a very true statement. Yes, I know. It's bad. It's really bad. I feel like they could have done a lot better because I feel like the gorillas could have looked really cute, you know. They could have. But they aren't. So that's a bit sad. Or maybe this could actually be, maybe this doesn't have to be a wheat field. It could just be like more of the dirt path thing. Right? I think that could be quite cute. And then you can be a literal weed. There we go. I have a million flowers in a huge spot. Ooh, what's your favorite flower that you like to use? Because I get that. When I used to not have my modded switch, I used to have these huge like flower storages and like bush storages as well, and like tree little things as well. Yeah, I get it. Hans is the only gorilla in this game I like. He's perfect for Winter Island. I do like Hans as well, kind of. That is true. That is true. I think he's sweet. Like, he reminds me of, like, a Yeti as well. Weed, yes. I mean, clumps of weed, though. Clumps of it. Feral Wifey. Oh, my God, imagine. I love that name. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you, Feral Wifey. How's your day going so far? Welcome in. Let me know if there's a different name that you prefer, but I'd gladly call you that as well. Right, let's do this. Add these in. Favorite flowers and maybe the white mums. They have kind of a darkish part of the white. Yeah, I get that. I get that. And I feel like they also work on like any theme because they can look very classy, but they can also look very natural, as in almost like weeds. But yeah. I'm about to play ACNH and Feral Wifey is fine. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. What are you doing in Animal Crossing? Are you also decorating or are you more of a game player? Refuse to believe that Hans the gorilla. He is a Yeti and I will not move off this. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Is that a new hangry girlfriend, Feral Wifey? Oh my god, imagine that'd be perfect. That'd be perfect. Or like a very committed girlfriend reviews, which I love that YouTube channel so much. It's really funny. You can go here. Right, just little blobs of them. Of the pathing. I think that could be really cute. Oh my god, what is my PC on about? Can you stop? There's a what channel? A girlfriend reviews channel. I'm dumb. I didn't finish my mushroom forest. Oh no, you're not dumb. You can do that now. I feel like a mushroom forest is also something that's quite nice to get you back into the game. No, it's the hangry wifey. Oh my god, imagine. I love that. The girlfriend reviews is actually the same channel that posted you know the bass guy, the Billie Eilish bad guy cover, but like the Animal Crossing version. That's the same channel. That is girlfriend reviews channel. It's really funny. I was gonna do a big huge pond with a telescope at the end of the mushroom forest. Oh, I see. That sounds lovely though. By the way, you've been, oh thank you, I appreciate that, Molly. Yes. With the telescope at the end of the mushroom forest. That sounds really cute, actually. So kind of like you are walking through this forest to get to like a very nice part, maybe where you could even meet Celeste in our dreams, where she would also, you know, walk around a bit more often and have a little, what is it called? No, at least it's solarium, which is not, no, what is it called? What is it called? The watching stargazing room thingy of Celeste in previous games. Planetary, no, observatory. There we go. Thank you. Yes. That'd be so cute. Imagine. Oh, I'd love that so much. I'd love an observatory in this game. It'd be so cute. I really think it would be adorable. Right, you're gonna go there. Little blobs of puffing. Because I don't like it when there's too much, but I like when there's little blobs because I feel like it makes it look very natural. Very natural. You can go here, and then you can like climb over there. Climb over there. No, not climb. Don't climb. Thank you. You can go there. Made one for Celeste using a secondary profile. Really? Oh, that's lovely. I love that so much. So you decorated your house interior like that. Yeah. It's so lovely though. It is so lovely though. I've seen a couple people do that and it's so cool. Oh, it's Celeste so bad on my island. I'm so sad we don't get that in New Horizons. I know. Well, I gotta go. Hope the build turns out good. Bye. No worries at all. Have a lovely time. Thank you very much for hanging out, but I appreciate you. Have a good time building your mushroom forest. And I will see you very soon. Right, this can go here. Then we can chop down that tree as well. So I feel like it's gonna help to tie in the shades of that tree that's behind it, and it's going to make it like a little cluster of items maybe. Houses next to the museum on the right. I've seen theories that the game was going to add it in. I wish they would have. I think it would have been really, really cute. And Celeste is just such an underrepresented character in this game. Like, I know that obviously she exists, but I feel like you don't get to see her very often. Which is really a shame. She's adorable. She is adorable, and the concept of her is adorable as well. It could have added so much, you know. And you could have like stargazed, and maybe you would have seen things that then could have been displayed in like the museum. It could have been so cute, you know. I'm a bit sad, but oh well. I mean, we're kind of past the sadness. Okay, and maybe you can be like a little leaf pile. Flop you right here. Right in there. Oh, no, please no. It would have been nice to have a Star Fragment collection, right? That would have been so cool. But I feel like I don't know. I feel like they also kind of fumbled the bag a little bit with the whole removing the star fragment trees because everyone was so excited about it. And then they removed it, which is like, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Maybe that's going to be in the new a new room. I hope so. But I mean, there's not going to be any more updates though. Right, they said that. So I doubt it, honestly. I doubt it. Right, put this here. Also, I feel like I'm shouting again. Am I shouting at you? I hope I'm not. I really hope I'm not. Because I'm not trying to. You can go here. Okay. Okay, should this be another bush? Maybe. I feel like it's a bit too open, but then, yeah, what other items should we do? I think I'll make a star collection display in our house. That'd be so cute. I love that. I love that idea. By the time I started playing the star fragment, trees were already gone. I was late to the game. Same, Stacey. Yeah, it's sad. We should start a petition to Nintendo for more updates. Yeah, I don't think they would do that though. Like they are past the point of accepting petitions, you know. They don't need to do what people want them to. People are still going to buy it, which is exactly where they are doing this. Guess I have to add another profile and have to have that one as the library, post office, and shop. But I'm out of rooms in Celeste's house. Oh, I get that. Yeah. Could you not? But you want your like personal home to be decorated in like a homely manner, then I guess, and you don't want to turn it into like something different, right? You know, you aren't shouting. You're fine. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Rose, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. How's your day going so far? Welcome in, my love. Welcome. How are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? I'm doing very, very well. How's your day been so far? Right, and then you, what are you gonna be? We need you to be an item, or I mean, we could even make you a code. Yeah, we could make you a code and then a vine bench. That could be cute. Hang on. You could go there. You could go there. And then you can be a vine bench. And that's going to fill a little bit of it up. Right, you can be a vine bench. Or you could even be... Yeah, I don't mind that. And then you could even be like a pumpkin, but I feel like that's a bit too much. I do like that area. That looks cute. I like that little cluster there. Great, love this bit. Love this island. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Could always start another character on the island and theme their house with Celeste items. That is true. That is true. I mean, me personally, I wouldn't do that because I'm a lazy fuck when it comes to interior design. I can't be asked with that. I always say that I want to, but then when it gets to the time of actually having to do that, I always find a way to excuse not doing it. So, can you share that Pebbles code? It's actually, Rose, if you go to Colin Crossing's Instagram account, it's the like second to last post that he shared. And he has like a ton of other stunning codes. So I recommend checking out his Insta. But thank you for asking. It's lovely, right? My main profile that I play in has an apartment in the top room. That the bottom room is a cinema, bakery, and arcade. The basement is a cinema or cafe. That is so lovely. That sounds adorable. I love the sound of that. I really do. Thank you for sharing the Pinterest. I appreciate it so much, Molly. Thank you. But yes, that is where some of the codes are. But I'm not sure if it is on there. I don't think it is actually. Because I just knew that he had that on his Insta, so I don't think I actually ever shared it on there. So yeah. I'm not sure about these. Hang on. If we do flowers here, flowers here, right? Like this. Celeste is a secondary profile. Capon has a secondary profile. His house is next to the pier campsite. He has a bed and breakfast and camp equipment shop. No, that's adorable. I've never seen anyone do like a house for Capon. That's adorable. Oh my god, I love that. I love that idea so much. I've never seen anyone do that. That is such an adorable idea. And he'd love that, I'm sure. Oh my god, that's adorable. It really is. Oh, it really, really is. Oh, I love that so much. I kind of want to make that... I mean, we could... What could we do? What item could we put there? Maybe like a mush log. Because I feel like that's a tall, thick boy that would fill that gap quite well. That's a really nice idea, right? It's so lovely. I did a post office inside, but I have 4 other profiles on my island. Oh no, that's the right customization, honey. I want the white one. I have 4 other profiles on my island for a haunted mansion, Alice in Wonderland house, a surf shop with a beauty salon, a bridal boutique, and then my daughter's house. And that is crazy. Makes no sense theme. I love that so much. That's so cool. That is so many things. I've never heard of someone doing like a bridal boutique. That is so gorgeous. I really do love that so much. That sounds stunning. It really, really does. It really, really does. And I love the sound of that. Love the sound of that. How do you like come up with those ideas though? Because I barely do anything. Right? It sounds so cool. So cool, Amy. Is your daughter also very much into like interior design? Ingot married 2 years ago. Ingot. Ingot. Who's that? Hang on, who's that? Ingot. Is that your daughter? Is that your daughter's name? Ingot. Both of my daughters are, yes. Oh, okay. That's the name of both of your daughters? Or both of your daughters are married? You barely do anything, Jess Shazaya. Interiors. I barely do any interiors. Okay? Interiors. That's a difference. I don't like doing interiors. But thank you. I appreciate the compliment. I very, very much do. Okay. Let's pop this down. I got married, not Ingot. Stupid typo. Oh, okay. You got married? When did you get married? Oh my God, congratulations. Wait, I'm so confused. When did you get married? And does that have something to do with your Animal Crossing island? Because I'm sorry if I'm not catching on correctly. But if you got married, congratulations. That is incredible. Right, and then you can be... Oh, you can't be. Fuck. Okay, so you're going to be more Wheatfields, I guess. But... oh, no. You can also be... Another... Should we be... No, let's do a Wheatfield, actually. 2 years ago, hence the... I'm following now. Okay. No, you're right. Yes. I do get now where you're coming from. Thank you for letting me know, though. I was like, why are we talking about... Okay. I'm catching on. Thank you. Yes, that makes sense. I love that, though. Our hotel in Paris, actually, was right next to a bridal shop, like a bridal boutique. And I also love that they had, like, bridesmaids, like, designated... bridesmaid shops. It was so cute, actually. I really liked it. I made my island during COVID when I was engaged. Oh, I see. Okay. It's starting to make sense. Let me get a what is it called? A ripe white pumpkin plant. There you go. Was it a typo for I got probably? Oh, okay. I thought Ingot was your name of your daughter. I made my island during... Yes. Okay. I am following now. Right, okay. I think we're going to call it here because we've been live for over 4 hours. And we're going to be back here tomorrow. And we finished this area. We finished like the... we finished the highway, which I'm very, very happy about. I think this is really cool. I really like how this turned out also from like the bottom. I feel like we need some more like dropped items and stuff here. But that we can arrange. And I really like how this is turning out also with the view and everything. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really had such a great time. I also like this time of day. This is at 5 p.m. So you might need to like hold on to this. I had such a great time. Thank you so much for all the new people that joined up today. It was so cool. Let me find someone to share the love with. I already have someone in my little eye, but I'm not sure if they're still live because we stream for like an hour longer than I would usually. Let me see if they're still live. Yes, they are. I really, really want to raid Sherry today, who is an incredible, and when I tell you an incredible designer, I mean incredible designer. They are wonderful. They're lovely as well. I'm going to pop the raid messages. I'm not sure if my bot is responding again. It is stunning. If you're a sub, please grab the first raid message. If you're not a sub, please grab the second one. We're going to go over to Sherry now. I'm going to start the raid. They're absolutely lovely. You're not going to regret going over there. They also are streaming Animal Crossing, so, you know, wonderful bean. I'm going to switch over to the end scene and I'm going to see you tomorrow for some more Animal Crossing. And yeah, please stay hydrated, stay stretched and relaxed. And yeah, love you very much. Bye.